And here we are. Hello, everyone. We are here. Thank you for your patience. Just was wrapping up dinner and had to change laundry over to the dryer and use the bathroom, so I was slightly delayed in arriving here, but really not too bad at all. I hope that you all are ready for a lovely evening of Suikoden 1 Remaster. I think we're going to make some good progress tonight. I can certainly hope anyway. And the last stream was just so much fun, and the video I put out regarding Hips is doing so well. I'm really happy to see so many people so excited for this game. Like, just as much as I am, if not even more. So, it's going to be a really good time. We've been listening to Island Fortress Liberation Army HQ number 1. We're going to be hearing a whole lot more of that today. So, for now, I'm going to X out of that. I know we have the starting soon screen up. There we are. Alright. Haha, and here we are. Okay. Oh, I also am on top chat. That is highly unusual and illegal. Let me fix that really quick. There we are. Okay. No, good. I'm not dropping any frames. It looked like I was dropping frames for a second there, but it looks like everything is fine. Let me double check how we are doing on Twitch, see if anyone is saying anything over there, and we will get this party started. It's always so funny to me when I'm live, like I'm literally live, and Twitch is like, no, you don't need to see your stream when you open it on your phone. Like that's not necessary. It's not really required reading, sir. Like, Twitch, please. All right. Let us begin, shall we? I need to remember where exactly it is. Come on, controller, work with me here. There we go. I need to remember where exactly it is that we left off, seeing as how I have been playing in my own time as well, and I am much farther than the stream playthrough. Yeah, you can see there. So we had just acquired the castle, if I do remember correctly. So this is going to be very, very fun. There's going to be a lot of things to do here. Alrighty. I hope that all y'all are handling the change from daylight savings time better than Jane and I are. We have both been struggle bussing hardcore. But, it's nice having it be light out this time of the day, at the very least. I do like that change. It's a good change. Alright. And here we have our lovely castle. We do have a basement. There's not much down here yet. That will change over time. That's one of my favorite parts about all of the Suikoden games, is how your base evolves over time. As you recruit new people, as you add new floors, like, all this stuff is going to be filled up with shops and NPCs running around all over the place. It's an absolute joy once you start getting some of that stuff unlocked. Like, and we're going to start seeing, like, out here, you're going to have new stuff like bridges to new areas, all sorts of fun things like that. I'm trying to... My phone is not cooperating with me here. Come on, phone. I really need you to work with me here. There we are. Okay, good. Just trying to make sure that the screen doesn't turn off on me so I can keep up with Twitch chat. At some point, I'll figure out how to get integration going with both Twitch and YouTube chat in OBS for me. I know there's plugins that can do it. I just haven't had the chance to look into it. So yeah, all these areas are going to be filled in. And it's going to start happening faster than you might expect, let me tell you. We don't have anyone in particular here at the moment, but that is okay. Well, I mean, we've got Matthew, of course. So you can see here, we currently have us, Gremio, Victor, Cleo, Camille, and Luck. I'm assuming just Camille, actually. Luck is definitely going to be a little bit of a wild card, because he can be quite fragile on the front lines. So, as a matter of fact, we need to actually switch him. There we are. If we plan to actually have him doing any sort of non-rune-based damage, which, considering how limited his rune usage is going to be right now, something I talked about in my tips video, we definitely need him to be able to do a little bit of melee smackdown. Hey, what's up, Daniel? How's it going, my friend? Alright, so we are off to Kaku, and there's already going to be some people that we can recruit in and about the nearby area. For example, if we go over to yonder bar, there's this gentleman in the funny red coat. Please, listen to me. I happen to be an inventor. After much hard work, I've devised something that surpasses even the work of the dwarves. But not a single castle lord understands the significance of my creation. What did I invent, you ask? I call it an elevator. Well, sir, I happen to have a castle if you would like to join me on this endeavor. What? You? You're the leader of the Liberation Army? Why, of course, of course. Of course I'll assist you. Liberating inventions require a liberated world. Nice. So what does this man do? Well, he is playable in your party. He's not the most powerful combatant, but he does put an elevator in your castle, which is pretty nice. So now we will be able to traverse floors without having to run up and down the stairs all the time, which is very, very nice. Now, as far as other recruits, you would think Meg here would be recruitable, but we have not found her uncle yet. So we're going to have to find him before we can get her. We do have to go track down Lepant as well. We will definitely be doing that. But first of all, we need to make sure that everyone's weapons are up to snuff here. Good. Don't mind the duck sound. That is in-game. And now, if we traverse a couple of other little areas here, we might be able to scoop up some other random ne'er-do-wells and vagabonds. For example, this man you would think we'd be able to hire, right? I've yet to own my own restaurant. I wish there was somewhere I could put my culinary skills to good use. Unfortunately, we can't get him quite yet, but we can get good old Marie.
And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Thank you for joining us, Party Time. Very much appreciated. Hope you enjoy your time around the channel. Marie, if you remember, is the lady who ran the inn and sheltered us when we were on the run at the beginning of the game. And now we can hire her to run the inn and the castle. Let me join you. I'm no fighter, but I do know how to make a mean soup. Your battle-weary warriors would be kept well-fed. How about it? Of course. Titanium leg man in search of Lepants, or Lepant. I mean, yeah, it's not going to be the search for Lepants much longer in general. It's very nearly short season, baby. So now, the trick to get Antonio the cook there is we have to go back to the castle, and we have to talk to Marie a couple of times until she says that she could use some help just around the kitchen, around the inn. And then we can come back to Antonio and be like, yo. Alright, Camille gets the lightning rune because she is by far our second best mage at this point. The haziness orb could actually be decent to put on someone like Gremio. We could also give him the wind orb, though. And if he's going to be in the back line for now, I'd rather have him with that. And then that's it for runes that we want to change around at the moment. The haziness orb can be nice for the extra evade, but we want Luke to have his magic. That's like the whole point. We have the Soul Eater locked in, and Victor has his clone rune. So the frontliners are just set, and then having some more magic in the back line is more than sufficient. There will be some characters who would maybe like the haziness orb at some point, but not for a while. Okay. I think... Oh, yes, of course, our rumor monger. O'Neill! Hey, you! That's right, I'm talking to you! Aren't you the new leader of the Liberation Army? Oh, nothing gets past all O'Neill here. I also happen to know the Liberation Army is short on people. Well then, how about I lend you a hand? Sure, O'Neill, come on in. That's the spirit. I'll be getting myself right on over to Legman Castle then. Don't worry, I already know where it is. So she's kind of like your informant. You might be able to get hints about where to go, what to do, how to recruit certain people by talking to her. I've never found her to be all that reliable, but, you know, what can you do? Alright, nobody in Matthew's place. We are good to move until we can go and get Antonio in a little bit. No rush to get him. You know, he's basically just a combatant. But we will pick him up next time we're in Cuckoo, because that will be somewhere we go back and forth to quite a bit. And now this fine gentleman, who looks like he would be just another merchant. Hey there, my name is Chandler. I'm just a carefree peddler. Liberation Army. Oh, nice, nice. You've came to the right guy. I've got all the medicine and antitoxins you need. And now we'll have an item shop. Let's go. This is what I mean. Like, when you have this castle or any of these home bases in any of these games, they are bases. Like, they are kitted out with pretty much everything you could ever need. Like, you'll get blacksmiths, armor shops, rune shops, storage, items, a place to save, heal, all that type of good stuff. It's really nice. Oh boy. Big enemy party right off the bat. It's Joan Rivers. Alright. We do have Finger of Death. We'll use that to pop the Beast Commander. We do have the Wind Rune. We can try and put some stuff to sleep just to buy ourselves a little bit of time. And then we can just deal some damage to some stuff. Now, right now, we're burning a lot of magic, but this is a big enemy party, and people would potentially be at risk of exploding if we're not careful, so... Like I said, there's steps to recruiting people. Oh, absolutely. New Suikoden for the basis of building D&D PC bases. Nice, dude. So the game looks like it's a little bit louder than it was when we streamed previously. I'll turn it down in the settings once we're done with this fight. And Luke is down. All right. And this is what happens when you try to have Luke on the front line. It's all right. We'll get him up. He'll get his XP. Oh, we have a strength rune piece. We can use that on ourselves. Let's go. All right. There we go. Just bring that down just a tad, just to make it a little bit more reasonable. And what do we have here, chat? Could it be the town of Lepant? I think it could be. However, we have an important stop that we're going to make first. For you see, there be a bridge in yonder hills, and at said bridge, there is a fancy gentleman who may be very useful very soon. There we go. Now we're starting to get some XP going. Is it a bridge not too far? I would say so, yeah. If we can get to the dang place. We can basically afford to burn as much magic as we want here right now, because we're going to be turning right back around and going back to town before you know it, so... Whew. Big damage from Luke there. Or I guess it should be luck, really. I don't know. Hard to say, really. Aha! And now, who's this fine-looking gentleman? Hello, sir. It's Kai! Kai, not Kai Caiaphas Cain from the very, very popular Warhammer 40k series. This is just Kai, and he happens to be our bow staff instructor. Ha ha! Now there's a familiar face. Still keeping up with what I taught you about using that staff. So the stories are true. Titanium, you really are the leader of the Liberation Army. No, I'm not judging. It's the path you've chosen. Still, I'd hate to imagine what Tio would think. All right, kiddo. Your old pal Kai's got your back. As a master with this bow staff, I'm worth at least 100 men. And there he is. Best soundtrack in the series. Just Suikoden 1 in general. Oh, absolutely. I love it. Like, the soundtrack in 2 is phenomenal. Don't get me wrong. There's some bangers in there that I really enjoy. But just every track hits for me so different with the first game. So now we have Kai, and Kai is an absolute monster. Unfortunately, we can't go talk to this individual on the other side of the bridge because we get blocked. We're entering General Milik's domain. Do not advance any further. However, we are going to run back to Lepant's hometown, heal up, and then go back to the castle We'll be adding Kai to the party post-haste. We'll probably just auto-battle this, honestly. For he is a monster, and we'll talk about why once we're able to add him to the party. Luke had his time in the sun. He's going to be ditched for now, because Kai is going to be very useful in the upcoming mission. And we'll also be able to go pick up Antonio while we're at it. Let's just do a big firestorm here. See ya. Hey, only able to pop in for a bit, but wanted to say hey and wish well. Hey, what's up, Segno? How you doing? Is that bridge to scale on the map? Because that's looking impressive. It's decently to scale. Scale's a little silly with the world map, but it is quite the impressive bridge. All right. Let's heal up. Oh, who's this feisty-looking gentleman?
Going to Lepant's mansion? I wouldn't bother. You'd be wasting your time. Of course, if you insist, I won't stop you from going. But I have a better proposal.
Well, good for you. Lorelei! This is a classic character. She's in many of the games. Who are you? Liberation Army, huh? I see. Let's try to recruit her. Let me think. No way. I don't waste my time with weaklings. Like, oof, ouch. Okay, well, shot down by Lorelei. To recruit her, you need to be, if I remember correctly, level 25. So we're not too far off, but it's going to be a little bit yet before we can add her to the party. Once we can, though, she's quite decent. So trustworthy. Yeah, no, Kryn is super trustworthy, guys. Absolutely one of the more trustworthy characters in the game. All right. We'll pop our head into Koan. Head back to the castle. Get Kai. Recruit Antonio on the way out. And then we will go hit up Lepant's mansion. Now, you might think, boy, this sure does get tedious going back and forth like this to the castle all the time, doesn't it? And you're not wrong, but as with so many things in this series and this game, they've planned for that. And we'll talk about exactly how once we get there. But there is definitely some fast travel methodology that starts happening. Oops, I should have gone up one more. But actually, this is fine. We can talk to Marie. We do not want to stay. We just want her to complain about not having enough help. Or you know what? She might not do it yet because we might not... Yeah, okay. I think we actually need more people, and that's why she's stressing about making enough food. Never mind. But yes, we've got Mr. Merchant Chandler over here. We can buy some basic stuff. His inventory will grow over time. We've got O'Neill here now. Apparently, there's a rich fellow named Lepant who lives in Koan. Where's Koan? It's a town southwest of Kaku. So yeah, so she'll kind of give you pointers in the right direction for stuff that you got to get done. Get Kai, recruit Antonio, slap Bird, etc. Yep. Hey, Light is here. Love some good developers foresight. Always, always. Alright, Luck, you're out. Kai in. So now you'll see here, compared to anyone else that we can add to the party, Kai has massive strength. Like, he's very strong. His his weapon level is also 8. We currently max out at 5, and he's level 21. 4 levels higher than our main character. So you can see how he's definitely a pretty strong pickup. However, those are not his most important features. Really, his one most important feature. So we'll get him. He has a haziness orb stuck in, which can be a little annoying because that means he's just going to be dodging on the front line forever, which is certainly not bad. But there could be other better options for him. What's important, though, is he has a unite attack with our hero. And that unite attack is quite strong. That unite attack hits every enemy in a battle for normal physical attack damage. So using the turn of 2 characters, you can hit up to 6 things, depending on the size of the enemy party that you're facing. And he just slaps in regular melee as well. Definitely a very strong pickup. 10 yaps with Marie. Is it? Because when I did it in my solo file, I got it after like 2. We'll test it. We'll test it, chat. It didn't take me long at all. I was actually surprised how quick it was when I did it in my personal file. Alright, so we're just about to hit 10. Been napping all day long, woke up early as hell on spring forward day. Fair. Fair. Yeah, me and Jane are all out of whack from spring forward. Haven't played this game in almost 30 years, so I might be wrong, lol. Yeah, I think we need more people is the answer. Maybe we might need to be castle level 2. Because it definitely did not take me this long before. Yeah, I think we can safely move on for now. We'll be back here plenty. It's not like it's crucial at all at the moment. Now try to recruit Antonio. We can talk to him, but she didn't say the line. She did not say the line, Bart. But we'll see. Maybe we were all just blind and missed it somehow. Anything is possible. And I mean, we're going to basically be running past anyway, so. Actually, wait, it's the... Yeah, it's one town north. That's fine. We can try it. Worth it to get the sunrise shots, though. Hell yeah, brother. Nope, I'm not trying to open the menu, thank you. Hey, Antonio, you want to join up, bud? Nope. Alright, yeah. We need more recruits, that's fine. That's fine. Not like Antonio's missable. No, 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 yeah, it's no rush. No rush. Alright, so now check this shit out. Master and people attack, 1x damage to all enemies. Here we go. That's gonna be a staple for a while. Who needs magic when you can just blast?
And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Aaron Albrecht has joined us. Thank you very much for arriving at the inn, sir. Very much appreciated. Happy to have you here with us on this fine Suikoden day. Now, of course, these are low-level enemies, so we're doing a little bit more efficient damage than we will be against more powerful stuff that we're going to see in a moment. But missable breakfast without Antonio, true. These days, Master Lepant keeps his gates locked and won't let anyone see him. There's no telling what the Imperials will do if you go against them. That new commander seems pretty nasty as well. So, Lepant is someone that we're supposed to be meeting, but he's being a little hard to get. The village of Koan survives thanks to Master Lepant, yet that new military commander... ... So anyway, I started blasting. Giovanni. Oh god, what voice should this guy have with his 9 head? I feel like he'd be really nasally. My apologies, Master Lepant is too busy to see you right now. And just when will he be available? Well, it could be tomorrow, the day after, a month from now, or perhaps in a year's time. Mm-hmm. Sure, bud.
These are beaten, broken souls. And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Savid Bilo has arrived at the inn as well. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your stay. Enjoy your stay. Thank you for joining us. Oh, we need to clear out a little bit of Victor's inventory. Look at that. Leather armor here is definitely a good pickup. The enemies... Oh, alright. We gotta clear a bunch of inventory, apparently. Enemies in this area coming up. Fine. Be that way. Enemies in this next area coming up can be quite nasty. So, we're going to want to make sure that we have some more top-notch armor, if at all possible. We could get Kai oh no, emblems. Definitely emblems. Emblems are just so good defensively right now. Unfortunately, Camille and Cleo can't use them, even though it boosts magic, and they are currently our magic users. So that's a little annoying. I don't think we'll buy them for anyone else. I think everyone else is pretty much okay, so... I like how leather armor is better than a chest plate somehow. Figure that one out. Alright, so now Kai is quite tanky. Everybody getting that leather armor, baby. Alright, sell some extraneous crap and we can be on our way. A very punchable face. Oh my god, yeah. It looks like it's probably been punched a number of times. Thus the nasal. There's also an appraiser here in town, so we can get all these urns checked out. This is another relatively minor part of the game that does get involved with recruiting one character, but mainly it's just to like find decorations that you can sell for cash or use to decorate a particular area of your castle, which is fun. You know, it's just a nice little thing to have. But these sorts of like tradable items will become much more relevant in Suikoden 2. Hey, a Hextall, nice. Chestplate used to be brass armor. Oh, that's right! A good leather cuirass could outperform brass. That's right, that's right. I forgot about that. Good point. Alright, we actually got some decent stuff there. Usually I just get garbage from those urns, so I'll take it. We'll be able to put them up next time we're in the castle. You can't go in there. The military commander will be furious. Okay. Well, we can't go in one building. We can't go in another building. I guess we have to go and talk to this rat-faced little guy. Yeah, we went to Lepant's mansion.
How about it then? Care to hear my proposal? I can guarantee you a meeting with Lepant.
Tell us your proposal.
Okay then, but this isn't the right place. Let's get a room at the inn.
Just using us to get a free room. Fine then, let's hear this proposal of yours.
Patience. Do you know why Lepant never has any visitors?
Why is that?
He doesn't want to get mixed up with individuals like you, who defy the Empire. That's why he refuses to meet anyone.
But why? That's not what Matthew told us.
Who knows? Anyway, here's the interesting part. Lepant treasures two things above all else. His wife, Eileen, and his legendary sword, Kirinji.
So...
Well, if you steal Kirinji, Lepant will come after you no matter what. It'll give you the chance to talk with him, blackmail him, or whatever else you like. You get the picture, right?
I see. So how do we rob him of this Kirinji?
Leave that to me. Wait here a while, then come to Lepant's mansion. I'll see you there.
Are we playing at being thieves now? This is pathetic. No one's playing. We are thieves. I mean, he's not wrong. Had a strange bug where this stream and the one I had on before were both playing at the same time, made for a moment. Oh boy. A little bit of a din, I would imagine. It's time. Let's get going. Alrighty. Let's see what's what. Well, clearly we don't want to go in the front, but here...
You're here. All right, wait here a minute.
Very handy, that.
Yeah, that should do it. You can go in now.
Aren't you coming with us?
My job here is done. The rest is up to you. I'll be waiting out here.
Very well. And here we go. They definitely won't hear us clomping around up on these tile roofs. Or clambering through the rafters at high speeds. Shoulder pads. Ooh. I mean, it's an up. It would be better for Gremio, honestly. There we are. I love this music. Oh yeah, that's a crossbeam. I always get confused by this and think you can go to the right, but it's like actually like that. I know the perspective is weird, but that is actually hanging down. It's perpendicular. It's at a 90-degree angle to us. I always get confused by that every time I play this game, even though I played it so many times. Didn't notice until I realized there was talk about destroying the mana fortress going on. Like Secret of Mana? I remember the mana fortress. Oh, that's a big party of bots, man. Okay, so now this is where things get interesting, chat. The robot soldiers actually kind of hurt. They are kind of nasty. So we're going to see what we can do here. We may find ourselves to be in a little bit of a pickle that calls for some magic usage, but we'll see how much damage the hero and Kai can do first. Yeah, 13, by the way. Yeah, no insta-kills anymore. That's one down. Ooh, nice dodge, Kai. Oof. Alright, nice. Got a counterattack from the hero as well. Victor taking some hits, but we can get a big Unite attack going. We're committed to the bit now, so we may as well just keep swinging. Use our magic on the next fight. There we go. Now we're starting to get some kills. Nice, alright. Yeah, as you can see, things can start to get a little nasty. Ah, I knew it. I knew it, Arispe. Haha. I do love Secret of Mana as well. Absolutely phenomenal game. That's another one that I played with my dad growing up before I played it myself. And who's this fine fella? It's Rock.
Hi there. Me? Well, as you can see, I'm just a warehouse guard. Are you members of the Liberation Army?
You are? Oh, mind if I ask you something? Do you have a storeroom?
What? You don't have one yet, but do you plan on building a big one?
I see.
Commander Titanium, I've been hoping to become a member of the Liberation Army for quite some time. Please, let me join you.
Sure, bud. Just ditch your current employer, I guess.
Thank you so very much. Let's go build a big vault right away.
And now he's going to be the guy who manages all of our supplies, so we can drop off any items we don't currently need with him and then pick them up later. Or use him to get items off of other characters that are not currently in the party, which is also massively helpful. Remember playing Secret of Mana in Z-SNES years ago? Oh, yeah, dude. I played it OG SNES with my dad. I think we still have it, actually. Hell, I might actually have it here now. I did bring the Super Nintendo down recently. Okay, so now we could fight these guys here if we wanted to, but we really don't need to grind at this point, so we're just going to navigate around their field of view, because they're nasty enough as it is without directly walking into them. Now, the counter orb is nice, because you can put it on a frontline character, and it'll make it... Here. So that they counterattack more often. So, like, they'll dodge out of the way and then, like, get a big slap in, which can certainly be handy on some frontline characters. No doubt. No doubt. Ooh, a speed rune piece. That's the one item that we probably won't use on the hero. He really doesn't need it. He's plenty fast as it is, so we'll figure out who we want to use more long-term and give it to them. Fire rune piece. Nice. Put some fire damage on someone's weapon. More leather armor, which we don't need at the moment, but there will be plenty of other recruits. Medicine. White paint. Yes, there will be indeed be paint that we can use in the castle. That is the front door. And who's this fine-looking gentleman? Oh, it's Juppo! We've heard about him from his niece. Jeez, you scared me. Who are you people? Thieves? Nice to meet you.
And who are you?
Who am I? I'm Juppo the Trickster. And who are you folk?
Trickster? Are you the one who set these annoying traps?
I sure am. So how are they? Quite the delightful bits of artifice, eh?
You're kidding, right? Hey, you better turn off those damn traps of yours right now. That might be difficult. The puppets I can shut down, but the big contraption, well, there's not much I can do about it. Anyway, might as well enjoy yourselves, soldiers of the Liberation Army. And he's off. Oh, Juppo. So what's the big contraption that he could be possibly talking about here? Well, are you guys ready to want to get off of Mr. Bones' wild ride? Let's see how long this takes. To make forward progress, we literally have to make it off of this roulette wheel. Oh, there goes 10 experience. This is literally just luck. We could fight God only knows how many monster battles here. Each one of those little imp faces will launch us directly into a fight. Alright. I mean, 10 XP is nothing, but, like, come on. And I love this music that they give you, too. Like, come on, game. Alright, now. In my offline run, this only took me 3 tries. So we've already surpassed that. It was only 3 spins for you as well, Redgar. Yep. Pfft. It shouldn't even be an option to just drop you off right back where you started. Come on. This has taken me legitimately like 45 minutes in the past. Hey! Secret item, though. Let's go. Yippee! Dragon Incense. Recovers entire party's HP by a small amount. Pretty handy, that. Hey, there we go. We didn't have to fight any extra monsters, and we even got an item for our trouble. Let's go. And a pretty damn good item at that. And there's the sword. So this must be cringy. I can see why they call it a legendary sword. And we've now stolen it. Cleo, we got what we came for. Now let's get out of here. Quit being such a chicken, Gremio. If the young master of the McDowell family were to be caught for petty theft, we'd be the laughingstock of the Empire. I mean, you're not wrong, Gremio, but, like, chill, bro. You gotta learn that it's time to drop the petty... Not petty two-shoes? The little goody two-shoes act. It's over, brother. Will we sort of farmed for luck rune pieces? Yes. Yes, it can. Yeah, it takes Gremio a while to realize that that ship has long since sailed. And now we can walk past these, because Juppo turned them off for us. He kept his word on that. Boom, 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 boom. Let's get at it! Hey, Kryn.
What took you so long? Do you have it? Ah, well done. Now let's hurry back to the inn. Well, I must say, I'm impressed. I snuck in there once myself, but I ran into some strange puppets and ran off without taking anything.
You knew about them, but you still made us go.
Hey, all's well that ends well, right? Anyway... You must be tired. How about some tea?
Tea? Did you say tea? We're wise to this scheme now, Kryn. Tea?
Come. Nothing like a cup of tea to relax.
Kryn?
What is it?
How about you drink it first?
Oh, well, I didn't do any of the heavy lifting, so I'm not especially tired.
That's what I thought. Think we're stupid enough to fall for something so obvious? Well, we did fall for it once. Pretty cheeky you to think you could outsmart us. Here he is, the man himself. Lepant is such a boss.
Come on out, thieves! The sooner you turn yourselves in, the easier it'll go for you.
Well, that was quick. He found us already.
I told him where you were, so he'd capture you in your sleep.
Let's go. Are you the one who stole my family heirloom? Return Korinji to me at once, or you'll all pay the consequences.
Actually, Matthew suggested we come see you.
What? Matthew? Well, if Matthew sent you, I'd like to help. But there are some things I cannot part with. I ask that you return Korinji and be on your way.
I understand. We'll give you your sword back. Really, we just need you to talk to us, for God's sake. You want to braid Kryn's fingers together? We probably should.
You have my gratitude. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Master!
Calm down, Giovanni. What's the matter?
It's Madame Eileen!
Something happened to her?
The new military commander took her away. I tried to stop him, but...
What?
After him! Go, 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 go! Never mess with Lepant's woman. I'll tell you that right now.
Why did you kidnap my wife? This new commander of yours. Get him out here, now!
Commander Craze won't meet with anyone without an appointment.
What?
Dead. Dead. Go. I fucking love Lepant so much.
Who the hell are you? Don't you know this mansion belongs to Commander Craze? Shut up, thief. You're one to talk.
Dead. Dead. Go.
That's a lot of opponents to handle, even for me. Hold on, it's you folk. Perfect timing. Lend me a hand.
Lepant is Not Lepant has joined the party. Lepant is joining the party. You do not get a say in this matter. Please remove one party member. Lepant is joining up. Kick someone out. Well, I think here... It's got to be Camille. I mean, we can't get rid of Kai. Lepant always drinks his respect women juice. I mean, hell yeah, especially when it's his wife. Alright, here we go. So now this is one of the finer points of the nice little quality of life changes they made to this game. So, originally, when Lepant joined your army, because he was a new addition to the party, he would be stuck in the back. But, he's a short-range fighter, so he would literally just be sitting back there until you cleared this fight, doing absolutely nothing with his time. Now, they actually have people join in a position according to where they would actually be able to fight from, which is so nice. Just one of those little changes that makes everything a whole lot smoother. Good damage all around. Should be easy to clean up. Bam! Lepant joins the party, immediately gets a crit. This guy. Oh, and then the counter hit as well to kill him, man. Hell yeah, Lepant. That's what we like to see. Whew. Clean house there. Beautiful. Just jumped in. Hello all. Long time no talk. Hey, pristinely ungifted. What's up, man? How you doing, brother? It has been a hot minute. We can give Lepant a leather armor, as long as it wasn't on Camille. It might have been. Aha! And then we can give him a cape, just to give him a little bit of extra defense, you know? And that's pretty much it at the moment. We're probably always going to be attacking with our main character, so we'll give Lepant the medicine. Okay, as you can see, Lepant, quite good. You know, he's not as strong physically as, say, like, Victor. But, I mean, not nothing, man. He's got much better dexterity. He's just a fairly good all-rounder. He can even, like, cast some magic if you really need him to. Like, he's just solid, man. He's just a good all-around fighter. Certainly not a bad choice if you decide you want to use him. Been good. Gotta say, this month is packed on games I wanted. Dude, I know. It's insane. Water Rune piece. Nice. Alright, let's go rescue Lepant's wife. Let's go. Nope, not back down the stairs. Up and around the stairs, you dummy. There we go. Surely it must be the further room, right? Nope. An antique, though. Let's go. Come here, you! There he is. It's craze. You again, Titanium. Thanks to you, I've been exiled to this country town in the middle of nowhere. First you interfere with my promotion, and now you dare to interfere with my pleasure? Ugh. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Fuck yeah, Lepant.
What? Give Eileen back at once, you miserable filth.
You're beyond redemption. Oh. Guards! Abusing Kai and Tyr unite. Oh, hell yeah, Nepping Nep. You gotta. Especially in this area, there's so many 6-man squads. Oof, Gremio with the whiff. Oh, Victor with the whiff as well. And also Kai. Jeez. Got a grip, team.
Eileen!
Lepant! That's far enough. Don't come any closer. Wouldn't want this beautiful lady to get hurt now, would we? What a bastard! He's rotten to the core! I can't believe we once took orders from him. Say what you will. I'm just looking out for number one. Oh, and let me reunite you with an old friend of yours. Hey, come on out. They gasp. Pan! Huh. Now then, Pan. Seize them all. This is your chance to redeem General Tio's name. Pan, are you really going to listen to the likes of him?
Cleo? Gremio? Young master?
Pan.
Even now, I don't regret the choice I made that day.
Yes, that's right, Pan.
But my heart still aches. I want to be true to myself. Time will judge whether my heart was in the right place.
What are you talking about, Pan?
You're a swine in human skin. Take this!
Nice.
There seems to be a lot of people who really hate you.
Hold on now. Take it easy. Think of what'll become of your father, Tio, if anything would have happened to me. There'll be no mercy for you. Wait, you don't really mean... Help! Somebody! And you kill his ass. Just straight up. There's a lot of times that you want to be considerate of sparing people in this game. Craze, don't gotta worry about it. Canonically, he's dead as fuck. Ah, love it. Craze is gonna get the panhandle. Can't wait till my two favorite characters who are just the best join your team, but probably won't be till much later unless I missed them already. It's been so long. Who are you talking about? I know all the characters. I've played this game so many times.
Commander Titanium, it appears I, too, am now a fugitive. I turned a blind eye to the Empire's cruelties just to protect my family. And look where it's gotten me. Eileen.
Yes?
I can no longer be your husband.
What? Why, Lepant?
I'm joining the Liberation Army. It's likely I won't be able to return here.
You really are cruel sometimes. What kind of woman do you take me for?
If you come with me, you'll suffer.
I've been ready for this ever since I married you.
Aw. Commander Titanium, please allow me to be of help to you in the Liberation Army.
Hey! And with him joins a whole bunch of people. Eileen comes with, Juppo comes with, Kryn comes with, and Giovanni comes with. Huge boost to the army. And Eileen's actually a pretty decent combatant, too. She's a fairly decent mage, if I remember correctly, and along with one other character, they actually have a three-party member unite attack that's pretty solid. Oh, okay. Vicky and John. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yep, I know who you're talking about. Just straight up turned him into past tense, as he deserved.
I'll need some time to prepare. After that, I'll head to Legman immediately.
Thank you so much. In truth, Lepant's been dying to help you all. And then, this fine gentleman.
Young Master Titanium. Please let me join the Liberation Army. I'm in no position to ask for forgiveness, but I'd still like to serve under your command.
Nah, we could use him on our side, absolutely. Pan's always been one of my favorites.
Young Master, thank you so much. I shall dedicate my life to your service, Master Titanium.
Woohoo! Let's go, the boy! And he still kicks ass, too. It's great. So we just got a ton of new recruits. And it's opened the floor for some other good new recruits as well. I just wish that you could actually use Vicky and Jean in combat in this one. Like, I get they both serve important roles, but, like, they would be such good mages, man. Okay, do we have anything else that we need to... Oh, we do have one other urn that we can get identified. Let's go. A defective urn, rip. Alrighty, let's get the heck out of here. So you'll see, Kryn is gone, Lorelei is still here. We're not going to be able to get her to join us just yet, but soon, very soon. And then everyone else is gone as well, like the whole mansion is empty and all that type of fun stuff, so. Alright, here we go, back to town, baby. Oh yeah, and Vic, like, we don't have a 5th party member right now, which is a little annoying, but what can you do? We certainly have plenty of firepower, so... Just need to make sure we babysit Pan later and have him decently leveled. Oh, yeah. Oh, don't worry. I know all about that. Also, the only 2 in all 5 games, if I remember correctly. I think you're right, because I don't think Luck is in all of them, right? He's only in... Is it 1, 2, and 4? If I'm remembering correctly, I think. Roasted squirrel. It honestly probably wouldn't be too bad, especially because they're big, chunky flying squirrels. Like, they'd have a good amount of meat on their bones. Yeah, is he in all 5 of them, Ominous Flames? 1, 2, and 3, that's what it is. Okay, okay. I knew it was 3 or 4, I just couldn't remember which. Wait, why am I paying? I've got a free inn at the castle now. What am I doing? I don't know why I always talk to that guy. I've done it ever since I was a kid. It's like I think that I need to talk to him to use the boat. I don't know where I get that idea from. Been trying to farm a main gouge, was about to give up, got one, only cost me Luke. What, did he just die on you? Like, he's not dead, though. It's fine. Oh, where the hell's Matthew? Eh? Oh, right, I forgot.
Well, well, it's been a while, Titanium. Looks like we both managed to survive.
Varkas, Sidonia, what are you two doing here?
Well, we heard the rumors about y'all and figured this would be a good opportunity to pay back our debt. Come on, Sidonia, you say something as well.
Well met. You should play 3. Luck plays an interesting part in that story. Yes, I need to play 3, 4, and 5. It's just, I had these ones on PlayStation growing up, so they're the ones I'm attached to. But I do definitely need to go and play the rest, especially now that the Suikoden series is making a huge, like, return, amazingly. Like, okay, so we've got the mobile game, which was just confirmed by the director to not have any gacha in it, which immediately makes me way more interested in it. Then we've got the anime for 2 coming out. And then we have Konami saying that they want to turn the whole franchise into like an actual modern current franchise. Which is like, what? Excuse you? My GOAT of the JRPG, like PS1 era? My Suikoden? What? So, listen, man. I'm just saying, now's probably the time to play through the rest of the series.
Anyway, where's Lady Odessa? I'd like to pay my respects.
Yeah, about that. Lady Odessa is... And here comes Matthew for the save. Odessa has gone north for reasons we can't discuss now. Commander Titanium is our leader while she's away.
North, huh? Wait, hold on. You're the leader now, Titanium. I'm seeing you in a whole new light.
Commander Titanium, how about we hold a banquet in honor of Lepant, Varkas, and Sidonia, and all our other new friends?
Alright, let no expense be spared.
Sidonia always reminded me of Yamcha from Dragon Ball. Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. No doubt. He's way less of a braggart than Yamcha is, but yeah, design-wise, for sure. He also reminds me of an Inuyasha character, just in general. Love thinking about the squad in video games reacting to the main character doing the silly stuff players do. Like if you grind in a small area. Boss, we've walked back and forth on this patch of grass for 2 hours. That's what I've always loved about stuff like, is it Supermassive, I think? That did, Hades and Transistor and, oh, what was the first one with the narrator? It started with a B. Not Braid, that's the pretentious game. God, chat, help me. It was a roguelike. The narrator commented on everything he did. That was like the whole thing. Help. Bastion. Thank you, Light. Thank you. Thank you. Love that game. Yeah, they do stuff like that, and it's always very enjoyable.
Well said. You really are a leader of the people.
Well, then, I'll cook up some of my best dishes. It's okay, she just went on a sabbatical. Nothing bad happened at all. Nope, no siree. Lepant looks so happy. I'm sure he was fed up with the Empire.
Quite the merry group you've assembled, Commander Titanium. I'm glad I came here.
Oh god, what was the, I had like a... Was it kind of like a southern bumpkin voice for Taiho? I don't remember. Titanium, the moon's a real... No, he was like Australian, I think. I don't remember. Or like Irish, maybe? I don't remember what his voice was at all. We're just going to come up with a new one. Hey, Titanium, the moon's a real beauty tonight. Yeah, it's not right, but whatever.
Hey, Master Titanium. Let's crush those Imperials once and for all.
How are you, young master? Enjoying yourself? Victor's just sauced. I myself prefer a quiet drink. Just stuck next to Victor. Pan, can't you eat a little more quietly?
Oh boy, nothing beats Gremio's cooking. Especially not that slop they serve in the Imperial Army.
Cool. I love having the gang together. It's so fun. This is the moment where you really get the sense of, like, we're actually building an army here. That's so cool. Oh, dude, like, you have to finish Transistor. Transistor's my favorite of all their games. It's so fucking good. It was Australian. Thank you, Daniel. Okay, we'll go back to that. Make Taiho sound like a gambling addict. I don't know what that sounds like, though. Yeah, we're actually building an army here, chat. It's pretty awesome. And of course, as the leader of an army, consequences.
Titanium, that rune on your right hand, it's mine.
We have to fight for our life. Well, clearly we just used the rune on him, right? Uh-oh. He didn't die to the rune. What is this? All right, just fight him. Uh-oh. He's gone. Calling it Pan betrayed the Empire because the food bad. I mean, he is the boar after all.
Master Titanium, are you alright? You bastard! How dare you infiltrate the Liberation Army's headquarters?
Liberation Army, my foot. You really think you can defeat the Empire? What a bunch of fools you are. What?
Thank you for your contribution, Cleo.
Watch your back, Titanium. Lady Windy will stop at nothing to take what she wants.
And he just Audi 5000s. Did he kill Kenny? Maybe he did. You bastard! I'll stand guard over Master Titanium. No, I'll be the one to protect him. Quit your bickering. Why don't you both just stand guard? We're fine, guys. We literally have the personification of death on our right hand. Like, we're good. Even if it didn't work against him, we're fine. You can rest assured that I will protect you.
Master Titanium, from today onward, I will stand guard over you.
Well, I guess we sleep. HQ needs more bodyguards. You can casually just walk in after all. Yeah, definitely. They are short-staffed, only starting to build after all. That's true. You're not wrong. It was actually the very appropriately timed attack, because we're just getting started, right? Good morning, young master. It's another beautiful day. Well, thank you for just inviting yourself into the party, Gremio. I could have recruited some other people, but I mean, it's fine. It's fine. All right, let's get the party set up. So, we now have a fair number of folks to choose from. Nothing like what we'll have by the end of the game, but we're definitely taking Pan because we need to get his XP up, and also he's awesome. Cleo can sit out for a little bit. Victor can sit out for a little bit. I want to get some characters leveled, really. We also need Eileen and Lepant to get a character, so we'll grab the two of them. And that leaves us with room for one more. Oh, of course, it's Juppo, because we have to go get Meg. Appropriate for a ninja to attack while everyone else is sauced from the celebration. You are absolutely correct. Yeah. That's the thing about, like, the writing of it is like, no, you know, that makes sense that attack would happen now, actually. It makes perfect sense. Once you sit with it for a few seconds, like, yeah, no, fair enough. All right. Let's see if we have enough people now for Marie to start complaining. Come on in. My door is always open. Windows too. Some of the walls, now I think about it. Yeah, you know, we're still in the rebuilding phase, and I don't know, like... Funny enough that you don't ever get, like, a glass worker. Like, you would think that'd be a thing. Yeah, we can save the end. Why not? Oh, sorry, Trixie. Oh, my goodness, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize you were down there. I just lightly, but still, kicked my cat in the face. She was nesting down by my feet. I didn't realize. All right, Marie. Come on. Admit it. You're stressing. You really could use an assistant. Someone with some culinary skills, perhaps? His name may start with an A. He's got a very sassy mustache. Clearly, he must be a great chef. Aha, there we go. Finally opened my own place, but now there's so many people that I have to work with, yada, yada, yada. All right, now we can go get Antonio. And you would think, after all that effort, he must be great, right? No, not really. However, what we are going to do is we're going to take this opportunity to use rock to strip the entire army. Anyone who's not currently in my party, anyway. And I mean... Yeah, fuck it. We can come back here and get people equipped. Right now, I want to be able to get the current party decked out. And also get rid of anything, like, just excessive that we don't need right now. And also, some of these characters are probably not going to be seeing combat for quite a while. So we can really just afford to take their stuff. And then we can always come back here and get people decked out, so... Does bringing Eileen add dialogue in me? Because I usually just bring Lepant for that character. I don't think it does, but it's fun to have them both. Trixie needs makeup treats until she says stop. She will not say stop. No, we can't do that. We just had her at the vet, and the vet was saying that she gained weight, and we need to stop feeding her so much. All right, hold on, chat. I apparently need to help Jane with something really quick. She just texted me. So give me 1 second. And, actually, wait, no, that's the wrong. There we go. And we'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, sorry. Okay, well, nope. Trixie did not like me flopping back into my chair, apparently. She is now taken off. The joy of having a significant other. Having them randomly text you, be like, I need this information as quickly as you can get it for me, because she's at her parents' place having dinner. I'm like, okay. And then, like, all right, where can I find this information? She's like, oh, never mind. I don't need it anymore. I'm like, okay. I'll just get back to work now. It's fine. Ay. Strip is an interesting terminology for this menu. I know. It's great, isn't it? Alright. So we've acquired pretty much everything that we need. Now. We'll take some gear out. Because, like, Eileen and Lepant will actually see use, honestly. Juppo, I'm not planning on using, so, like... So we don't need to worry about him. The winged boots will go back to Cleo. But we can get some medicine. And then some shoulder pads. And honestly, we're probably good there. Haziness orb. I think we're good, because I'm probably going to put the counter orb on Lepant, honestly. We'll grab the fire rune piece. And I think the water rune piece we still have on us, so we're pretty good to go. Eileen, didn't she work at IHOP? Go. Alright, cool. So we can sell off some extraneous crap here. Although we might not have much of that at the moment. I guess this chest plate can go. The tunic, the robe. Okay. Now, unfortunately, we don't have a blacksmith, nor do we have a like rune expert here yet. But that will come with time. Uh-oh. He's soaked to the bone. Did he swim all the way here? Hurry, let's get him inside. Well, the story is happening. I wonder what happened. It's rare enough seeing an elf around these parts. It's almost like I have the title of this stream for a reason, chat. What could have possessed him to swim all the way out here? Sorry, I was texting Jane back. All right. And we're good. He must have had a very good reason. It's Kirkus! Where am I? It appears I survived. Are you alright? I heard rumors, so I made my way here. Please, tell me. Is the Liberation Army... Don't worry, this is Legman Castle, the Liberation Army's headquarters. Oh, thank goodness. I have a request. I wish to speak to your leader, Odessa. You can't meet with Odessa right now. Our current leader is Commander Titanium here. Then, Commander Titanium, please, help us. Help you? The great General Kwanda Rossman of the Imperial Army plans to exterminate us elves. I beg you, please, lend us your strength. But, indeed, as Commander Titanium says, the present strength of our forces is insignificant. Even with the survivors of the old Liberation Army and Varkas' bandits, we still amount to only a few hundred men. It wouldn't be wise to mobilize our forces just yet. But that would mean leaving the elves to die. Of course, we can't abandon them. Our only strength is the hope that the people see in us. We must not betray that hope. Therefore, I suggest we send out a small reconnaissance team to collect intelligence. From there, we can decide on our next course of action. You have my deepest gratitude. I'll lead you to our village. Young master, no matter what anyone says, I'm going with you. Thank you, Gremio. Right. So, I guess it'll be Eileen for now. We'll go do what we have to do with Juppo, come back and pick Eileen up. Okay. Intelligence, we should not send Victor. You're correct. There's a reason he's not in the party. How come this elf isn't white-haired and doesn't have twin tails? I mean, listen, he's just a generic guy, not the legendary mage herself. Great Forest Village, located southeast of Koan. Should find it along the eastern edge of the forest. Yes. And we will do this thing, but first we have a couple of recruits to get. Alright, first of all, we have to grab Meg here. It's you, Uncle Juppo! I've been looking all over for you! Meg? What are you doing here? What? I was hoping you'd teach me your tricks, Uncle. Wow! So you're a member of the Liberation Army, huh? Then I'm joining the Liberation Army too. No, you mustn't! La la la, I'm not listening! Hey, Mr. Titanium, can I join the Liberation Army too? Recruit. Yippee! Yippee! Now Uncle Juppo can teach me his tricks! I never agreed to teach you! Lucky me! Rip Juppo. Alright, we now have a Meg. Soon we'll be able to get a gambler as well, and then the game will truly be afoot. Good thing time stops until we get to certain areas. Yeah. Okay. Characters are upgraded. We're moving north. All right, Antonio. Ah, I see Madame Marie has joined the Liberation Army. Now that's someone I'd be happy to work with. Commander Titanium, how about I join your army too, eh? Fighting isn't the only important skill, you know. Come on in, Antonio. I thank you so much. I'll cook up exquisite meals that make your mouth water. Well, thank you, Antonio. I do appreciate a good pasta. And now, who's this fine fella?
Hey, sorry, I'm busy right now. Hey, you, why don't we have some fun together? I mean it, my family's rich, you know?
Hey, Sheena.
Uh-oh. Dad! I thought you were going on a journey to broaden your horizons. Well, as you can see, I'm imagining he was putting on a fake accent for the girl. By broaden your horizons, you meant chasing after women? You come with me, I'll knock some sense into you. Ow! All right, quit pulling my ear. And now we have Sheena. Excuse me. Oh, jeez.
What? You, leader of the Liberation Army? You sure you aren't pulling my leg?
The girl just wants to be impressed. But our hero has eyes for Cleo and Cleo only, so. The Virgin Sheena versus the Chad Lepant. I mean, yeah, probably, actually. Oh, yeah. And fucking... God damn it, Lepant. I forgot he leaves your party again. He's always doing that. Right, we got Sheena, we got Antonio. We got Meg. So that should be everyone at the moment. If I'm remembering correctly. He is a busy man. He has to discipline his son. I mean, you're not wrong. Like, God, what if we got jumped by assassins again or something, Lepant? You'd be leaving this army in a very vulnerable position, sir. Aha! And now you can see our castle has grown taller, which means it is now level 2, and certain characters will be more willing to join us now. Sheena got grounded, yep. Couldn't trust Sheena not to run away somewhere. I mean, that's fair, honestly. And now, chat, look! The castle is 4 floors now! Here we have our quarters, as well as Cleo's office. We can go all the way over here, and it'll be our room. Pretty luxurious space as well, if you ask me. Unfortunately, can't really do anything here at the moment, but still cool. And see, now the whole layout has changed. So we've got like the officers' quarters up here. Here's where Matthew stays. All sorts of fun stuff like that. No doors needed. Nope, nope. We have an open door policy in this army, quite literally. Right, get the hell out of my party, Juppo. And in his place... I mean, on the one hand, I really want to use Pan. But on the other hand, I do really want the Lepant family to get some time in the sun. And Eileen is a pretty solid mage, so yeah, we'll get Eileen. Actually, wait, hold on, we have to do... We'll ditch Pan for now. We'll get him leveled later, don't worry. Get Eileen, get Lepant, and then get Sheena. Alright, cool. So now that we have the whole party, they will have their own Unite attack. And both Sheena and Lepant are pretty decent frontliners, so should be an overall solid setup, if I do say so myself. Like Eileen overlooks, she isn't insufferable. Oh yeah, definitely. So here we kind of have like the generalists' quarters. As these areas get filled out, there'll be obviously new facilities and things that go in place. If I remember correctly, Sheena is actually a pretty decent mage as well. I think I'm recalling that correctly at least. So we'll grab some gear for him. We'll grab the winged boots, at least a pair for Eileen, and then I guess a pair for Kirkus as well. Sheena should be able to use leather armor, if I remember correctly, as well as a pointy hat. And we can just get more medicine in general. Alright, I think that should be pretty okay at the moment. There we go. Big magic boost for Sheena. Speed boost for Eileen. Alright, we do need some gear on Kirkus, but that's fine. And now, we just have to get a rune on Sheena, and we are pretty much good to go. And also Lepant, I guess, but only so much we can do about that at the moment. As you see, there's a lot of like army management stuff that happens at this point in the game, but when you get to a new castle level, you have a new subplot that starts, and you get like 8 recruits in short order. Things get a little busy. Alright, now let's go recruit a gambler, everybody. Doo-doo. No. Okay. So now, down here in Taiho's gambling basement, we have this guy, Gaspar. So, how about it, boss? Want to play around? Tell you what, if you win, I'll join you. You want to play, Gaspar? Let's play. Gaspar surprised me when I went for him. He somehow had good luck law. Really? Well, hopefully not here. We got things to do. Elves to save. If you win more than 5,000 potch off me, I'll admit defeat. Alright, I do not need to know how to play the game. Let us begin. Max bet, let's go. Alright, well, he immediately starts off with good luck. Ow. Okay, and then he immediately shits the bed. Nice. So we actually got extra money there. And now he's going to join us. Let's go! Guy's a great money farm later on. Oh, you are absolutely correct. You're a lucky guy, and lucky guys can accomplish anything. Think I'll throw my chips in with you. Alright, welcome to the party, Gaspar. Now, we have our infinite money source, and I do mean infinite. He literally never runs out of money, and he's typically incredibly unlucky, especially if you have characters in your party that have good luck. It makes him less lucky, which is so funny. There's the ruby darts upgraded. We can get a water rune piece attached to Eileen. We get a fire rune piece attached to Sheena. There we go. Alright. Now all we gotta do is talk to a runesmith, and we are in business. Thank goodness I thought I jinxed it. I was concerned for a second as well, yeah. Watching Gaspar self-destruct to give you hundreds of thousands in potch is funny. Oh, it's great, yeah. After first stream, I played just past the pan fight. Ah, there you go, there you go. Counter orb. Oh, right, Sheena has a lightning rune, I forgot. So that can go on the pan. Alright, cool. We're now ready for business here, team. Time to go liberate the elves by spreading managed democracy. Do 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 do. Wait, no, this is not the way. Dun, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. There's the village. And not a single fight along the way. That is surprising. And hey, we have a new blacksmith. Also, there's a guy. Well, that's strange. I'm sure I saw it. An elf appeared right here and... Hey, you! Stop right there! Guys, look, I was telling the truth. There's an elf here. Best not to cause a commotion. There's a secret elven trail through the forest up ahead. Let's hurry. I like the number of green cloaks and green cloth we have in the party right now. Hey, it's Mas! Are you part of the Liberation Army? Master Mace used to say, a sound body keeps a sound mind. When the world goes wrong, so do people's minds. Please, let me join the Liberation Army. I'll help straighten out people's minds by bashing their fucking heads in with me mace. Thank you so much, and I'll head straight over to Legman Castle. Nice, and now we have a blacksmith. He's not a very good blacksmith. It takes, what, I think he's like already only at level 5, so he can only basically level out the other characters in our party when we decide to use them. But still, I mean, it's not nothing. And then we'll get more blacksmiths that have higher weapon upgrade levels as we go. With those, you know how they are. Shoo, you humans, shoo. Yeah. I'd been here sooner, but I didn't get a notification for the stream. About to go see Mikey 17, so I'll watch the VOD later. Okay, what is that movie about? All I know is that it has, what is it, Pattinson, right? The Twilight guy, who hates being known as the Twilight guy. I have no idea what it's about. It's just like, is he like a clone or something? That's like fighting for humanity? I've seen like a couple of Twitter ads, and that's it. You'll have to let us know how it is, though, Tristan. I'll fix them proper, mate. Bash their fucking heads in, swearing me mum. Light knew what I was going for. Yeah, everyone's at level 5. Okay. If I remember correctly, I don't think we can get an upgrade until we go to the dwarf village next, but we'll see. You leave it, Elves Beyond this forest says you see them, but I think he's just gone mad. Yeah, definitely mad. Definitely no elves beyond the forest. Don't look too hard into it. You probably won't have a good time. Hey, hey! Sansuke! I'm Sansuke. I make baths. Well, welcome to the party off of that ringing endorsement. Join ya? Sure. Found some great wood so I can even build you a bath. Welcome, Sansuke. It takes all types to run an army, guys. He dies a lot, his 17th clone doesn't die, and his 18th clone freaks out. That's all I know. Okay, alright. Interesting, interesting. That actually could be a very fun premise. That's the great forest up ahead. Even we never venture into it. Folk end up getting lost in that. Not us, though. We have an elf. Getting a fresh, warm bath is important for morale. I mean, you're not wrong. It absolutely is. There's a spell at work beyond this point. Stay close to me or you'll get lost. Roger that, sir. Aha! Holly boys and Holly elf. Do. Couple attack. 1.5 times damage fire to one enemy with Lepant and Eileen, or the Lepant family attack, 2 times damage to one enemy. Not terrible for bosses if Eileen's out of magic. Not terrible. You can see here Sheena has some decent magic as well. We definitely don't need to use much magic here. We can pop Finger of Death, but that's about it. And then the Earth Rune we've not used before. Clay Guardian raises one ally's defense, and Gaia's Voice deals 300 damage to all enemies. It's obviously scaling with magic and stuff, so not bad. You're supposed to die after each mission, that's why they're clones. Fair enough. I love how the Holly Boys sometimes attack, sometimes they just leave. Don't know why. Paths do raise morale, especially when it's co-ed. Hey, hey. I mean, you're strictly speaking not wrong, but... Got Jane texting me while I'm streaming. She just linked me fan art. She linked me fan art from Final Fantasy Tactics, or of Final Fantasy Tactics, of a female monk absolutely gut-punching the shit out of a female archer, while what looks like a geomancer is standing in the background doing the soy point. That's actually pretty great. That is pretty awesome. That is very funny. At least in the remasters, Clay Guardian does something. Oh, did they fix it? Nice. I was wondering. I haven't really used it yet, just because, you know. Oh! She's here. What? What? Me when I, huh? When I what? Oh, dear. I think I messed up. Say, mister, do you know where we are? The Empire? Which one? Oh my, that's pretty much on the opposite side. My name's Vicky. I'm a poor little girl with nowhere to go. Will you protect me? This conniving snake. Sure, we'll recruit her, of course. Oh, thank you. What? Oh, the Liberation Army? No way, you have a castle? That's amazing. Where is it? Oh, that's not too far. Let's go, then. And she's gone. Vicky. Oh, hello again, Trixie. You came back. I promise you can nest under my desk. I won't kick you again. Once I know you're there, I promise it will not happen again. Oh, Holly boy. Let's nuke him, shall we? Nope, Sheena too slow. Well, we nuked 2 of them at least. Which Blinking Rune is one of the true 27 runes. Warping around is OP. It really is. Vicky and the old lady are a godsend. Oh, absolutely. Trixie makeup pats meow. I mean, I would, but she just went over to the open window instead, which, like, fair enough. She does enjoy the fresh air, so. Hey, a gauntlet. Oh, wait, no, I think. Yeah. Wait, we never. Can Kirkus not use the winged boots? I figured he'd be able to. Or is that literally. Hold on. He can't. Annoying. Is it just women that can use the winged boots? I don't remember. Been a while. Female only, it is. Okay, okay. Hey, escape talisman. Very rarely used, but very valuable when you do need it. Aha! Kobolds! Alright, you know what? Let's see the Lepant family attack, shall we? Nice. Pretty solid damage, all things considered.
Bum, 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 bum.
Kobolds are actually kind of nasty. Eileen protecting her son. Yeah, they hit harder than I remember. Hard mode, baby. Needle, very good. If we get ballooned. Winged boots, female and stallion for some reason. I mean, because it's stallion. Oh boy. Bye, Holly boys. Good whiff, Eileen. They're really making you feel the need for those weapon upgrades. There we go. Strongest family is kind, heroes more OP in my opinion. Oh, I mean, they definitely are, for sure. Oh, yeah, yeah. Now, the pan fight, you definitely need him to be pretty high level, for sure. Part of the game is rough. Luckily, we don't have to wait long for a smithy. Yeah. If you spam enough magic, it doesn't become too bad. I'm just getting a lot more big groups than I did when I went through on my other file. Battle speed up is one of my favorite things added. It's so good, dude. It's legitimately just a massive time saver. I love it. What is this? What the? What's wrong? This used to be the village of the Kobolds, but all the Kobolds are gone. Aha! Kuromimi.
Bow wow! You humans took my friends. No forgive. No forgive. We no time now. Kuromimi must fix everyone's sickness.
He said something about his friends being taken and everyone being sick. Thank you, Gremio. We were all here. We heard. Something must have happened here. Let's hurry to my village. Maybe they know something. The village of the Elves is just south of here. Close to perfect remaster. Only issues, I wish the autosave feature was more useful. Yeah, it's very limited. I've noticed that. Kobolds! Kobold 1, gone. Kobold 2, gone. Kobold 3, not quite gone, but pretty close. There we go. We're getting some decent levels as well, which is nice. Oh, there it is. Where could the elves be? Surely not in the gigantic tree. All right, let's go talk to the elves. Surely they'll be very kind and welcoming. Ah, Valeria. Very fun character. That's enough. Listen to me. I will not be ignored. Listen to you? Never knew you humans were capable of intelligent conversation. So what do you have to say? Have you come up with a way of wiping us out? Those tiny brains of yours? Quanda certainly has. He's planning something terrible. Not only will he wipe out you elves, he intends to burn down this entire forest, which also happens to be my home. As if you humans were ever capable of such a thing. Hey, lock this one up in prison. Well, a lullaby. Surely we'll be treated better. $200 potch each. Try not to leave a mess. Yeah, you're racist to humans here. I get it. I do love the music here, though. You think our beautiful armor would suit humans? I think it might, actually. Why don't you let me buy it and we'll find out. Magic robe. Let's go. Excellent armor get. Then a feather as well. Alright, we're pretty broke now, but that is very good gear. Just making sure I'm not missing anything on anybody here. Okay. Sell some stuff to recoup a small fraction of our losses. Love this music. It's so nice. Nice. I think the autosave is fine. So every time you pass a crystal, personally see it as a backup if you only have one save, miss/lose a star at a major event. Yeah, that's fair. It's just surprising sometimes. Like, it feels it should be more... I guess maybe a little bit more aggressive with maybe a couple of different slots it cycles between or something. But, I mean, it does function. It is fine. Alright, doesn't look like there's anyone of particular note that we need to speak to here. Alright, onward! Clearly nothing will go wrong.
Kirkus, why did you leave me alone? I was so lonely.
No, I didn't mean to leave you. Except for the fact that I left you.
How terrible of you, going off on your own. You should have taken me with you. Was it fun out there?
No, I mean, I didn't go out there to have fun. I couldn't take you because it was too dangerous. Well, of course. Thank you for your contribution, Gremio.
Hey, Kirkus, did you do something bad? Grandpa looks really upset.
Kirkus, why did you leave without my consent? What were you doing out there?
There are those amongst the humans who are fighting the Empire as well. I left to get help from them, from the Liberation Army, to protect the village of the Elves.
Protect this village? What are you talking about? We don't need the help of humans to protect this village. True, for a time it seemed we were losing ground to Quanda's soldiers, but they're just humans after all. They have ceased their attacks of late.
But...
Be quiet, Kirkus. Not only did you leave the village without my permission, but you dared to return with these loathsome humans. Throw them all in prison. Yes, Chief?
What? Why? Why, Grandpa? Why are you arresting Kirkus?
Well...
Aha. Two noteworthy characters here. See, I'm one from the days of no autosave when you could randomly lose 4 hours of game because, oh, I'm strong enough for this area, lol. Oh, believe me, so am I. I am absolutely of the same stock, sir. But I'm just used to my modern conveniences, I guess. Who are you? Liberation Army? You came here to help save the elves? Glad I'm not the only fool here. You're wearing an Imperial uniform. That's right. I'm a fool, too. I risked my life to betray the Empire, and now look where I am. How can these elves be so stubborn? They refuse to listen to a word I say. What were you trying to tell them? It was about the General, Quanda Rossman, who's in charge of this region. He's constructed a terrible weapon to completely wipe out the elves and put an end to their constant rebellions. A
terrible weapon. What is it? I don't know much, but it's called the Burning Mirror. They say it can burn an entire forest in an instant. Such a weapon would not only destroy the elves, but also the village where I was born. That's why I came here. I meant to warn the elves so they could prevent this burning mirror from being completed, but before you knew it, you were in this prison.
Indeed. What a shame. Whoa, Stallion!
Well, look who it is! It's that coward who fled the minute he found out the Imperials were attacking. Wait, you don't remember me? It's Stallion, the greatest runner this village has ever seen. Doesn't that ring a bell? You should have seen how quickly I ran when that bastard Quanda attacked. Ha ha ha!
Thanks, Stallion. Oh. Stallion, chill, bro. There is no chill for the man with the true speed rune or whatever the hell it is. Who's that?
Sylvina. Grandpa said I shouldn't come to see you, but there's something I have to ask.
What is it?
Tell me, Kirkus, why are you so attached to humans? Despite their arrogance, the average human will be dead after a mere 50 years. Why bother with such creatures?
Dead after a mere 50 years? That's harsh.
Sylvina, listen to me. Sure, humans hate dwarves and us elves.
And sure, we look down on humans and the dwarves detest us, but isn't it sad? After all, what difference is there between us? Why can't we just get along? I just don't understand it. It's really sad.
Kirkus? I'm sorry, Kirkus. I don't get what you're saying. I just don't understand it. I don't trust humans, and dwarves scare me. But I believe in you. And I believe in what you believe in. I will do my best to believe.
Sylvina?
Here. This is the key to your prison cell. Do you think it'll end up... Or do you think I'll end up in there for doing this?
Ha-ha! I Stallion will show you how fast I can flee!
He just talks like the Speed Racer anime, the English dub. Impressive.
Come on, Kirkus. You've got to run. Although probably not as fast as Stallion. No, I can't flee. I've got to do something about the burning mirror that Valeria warned us about.
Did you come up with something?
I may have an idea. Come out of Titanium. If we travel northeast from this village, we'll find the mine where the dwarves live. They should know something. Let's ask them for help.
That's a good idea.
Agreed. If we don't hurry, the damage will be irreparable. We must do something to prevent the burning mirror from being completed. Kirkus, you're visiting the dwarves? I've heard they eat elves. Those are the exact kind of prejudices we need to overcome.
Let's go, Commander Titanium. Alright. Let's fucking roll out, team. Although, wait. I like that we just leave Valeria here. It's so funny. Like, we can leave, but she's stuck, obviously. Am I enjoying this as well? Oh, absolutely, Wilfred. It's so good. There she is. Okay.
Commander Titanium, please take me with you. I want to protect this forest.
Alright. Valeria's joining the party. Gotta kick somebody out. Well, unfortunately, we have to break up the family. I appreciate Eileen's magic, but we're going to need more direct physical attacks, so I think she's the one who gets dropped. Just give me FFT Remaster or Remake and I can die happy. Oh, dude, yeah. Same here, I'm almost done with the first one. Nice, 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 nice.
Kirkus, do you want to come along, Sylvina? You're welcome to join this time. I'm going to stay. I'll be here waiting for you, Kirkus. Promise me you'll return. Swear it. I swear it. I'll come back for you. I won't make you sad ever again. Don't forget your promise. Aw. The little kiss. Very cute. If only you had Cleo, could have shown off the beauties unite. True. True. Alright. Big man on campus. We got a strong arm. Bow, 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 wow, wow. And now we have Valeria with her Falcon Rune. This shit's nuts. 3x damage just for free. Nice. It's so good. Oh my god. Kobold fire. Beautiful. Falcon up, fools! No unbalance. Yeah, like, why is there no unbalance on the Falcon rune? It makes no sense. There's literally zero reason that it should be 3x damage for free, no unbalance. Falcon Punch. Close. Very close. I love this music, too. Never thought kobolds could use magic. These ones can. Dwarves! Get him! Give him the finger of death. They are pretty tanky if you don't hit them with magic, though. Larry's that good. Does any other Bear of the Falcon have that profile? I don't think so, man. She's, like, pretty notorious for being really, really strong. Looking for treasure, looking for treasure. There it is. Hey, a sacrificial Buddha. Oh yeah, I called that a sacrificial Jizo in my video because I'm so used to the old name. Whoops. Oh well. I don't remember which ladder is the one that leads to the treasure, but there is one that leads to treasure here. Also, this is a lightning storm if ever I've seen one. Oh my god. There we go. Whew. Oh, the Falcon Rune Bearers are amazing. I guess I'm trying to remember who they are. Because I don't think there's... Is there anyone else in Suikoden 1? If New Game Plus is a thing in this game, why not try an auto battle only run? I mean, it would certainly be interesting. Oh, the Killer Orb. Let's go. Big crits all day, baby. The thing is, you would literally never get any magic usage then, so I feel like it would get boring. But I mean, it would certainly be doable. Oh wait, whoops. Guard robe boosts magic, so we're actually gonna want that for like Eileen or something. Anita. Oh, right! Yes! Although, wait. She's 2, right? I think.
Yeah, she's in 2. Okay, I thought so. Reminds me of Golden Sun a little bit. Yeah, another classic RPG series I adore. Kika and Belkut. Yeah, those are not names that I know, unfortunately. My knowledge of anything outside of 1 and 2 is very limited. Many boars. See you, dwarf. We're just throwing dwarves into hell right now. Yikes. There we go. Holy shit, he's still alive. Thing's got to have 1 HP. Thank you. I figured that was certainly going to be enough. There we go. Hey, more medicine. Delightful. Technically took their souls. Yeah, which I mean, I would say is pretty equivalent to being thrown into hell. The one thing about Valeria is she's a little slow. If we want to use her long term, we may actually give her the speed rune piece that we have. She certainly would not be opposed to it. Nice crit shot, Kirkus. Let's go. Belkut's using a heavy blade with the Falcon rune, given it seems the bearers of the Falcon use fencing blades. Yeah, that's definitely interesting, huh? Hey, it's Kuromimi again.
Dwarf very stingy. Keeps sickness cure a secret. But Kuromimi won't give up.
Wait, that kobold.
All of you! No forgive. But Kuromimi busy now.
Alright, bye, Kuromimi. We'll get you sorted out at some point, little guy. Here we go. Man, we really can't clear 2 of them, huh? Not without taking some hits on people. Jeez. However, we are almost there. Have I ever done a challenge run of this game? I have not, no. Suikoden is the reason I like kobolds. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, man. Kobolds are cool. Okay, get me to that blacksmith now. Also this inn, please. Spending the night here, better not break the bed. All these fantastic racism races. However, we have made it to the village of the dwarves. And that means we have the opportunity to do some weapon upgrades. Thank the good Lord. Dwarves are bad per se, but you can def tell they had no money, time to truly put it together. So much story crammed together in such a small space, it could be fixed. I'm very curious about this, because 4 is probably the one I know the least about. Moss, huh? Alright, if Moss thinks you're alright, then you're alright in my book too. I'll help you out. Put me in charge of all your weapons. Recruit! Okay, I'll go tell the chief of the dwarves that I'm leaving. After that, I'll head to Legman Castle. Yay, we have Meese, another blacksmith, let's go. All right, let's get some upgrades going here. It's gonna be more than we can afford to like upgrade everyone at the moment, but we can at least get some stuff going here. All right, it's a start. Glad I decided to keep going. Watch first stream after the fact. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, people really seem to enjoy it, so I'm more than happy to continue. I love this game. We are pretty tapped as far as money at the moment, though. So we're just going to have to proceed with what we've got and then do some weapon leveling from there. Now, if I remember correctly, other than Mies, I don't think there's actually anyone here that we can recruit. By all means, tell me if I'm wrong, but I do believe that's accurate. Am I on hard mode? I am. Where is the king of the dwarves? Should be up here. Yeah, there we go.
Hey, hey! My, what rare visitors! Humans and elves together. What brings you to the dwarf mines?
Chief of the dwarves, we have come to ask a favor of you.
A proud elf asking a dwarf for a favor?
Chief, I am sure you are familiar with the Burning Mirror.
Ho, ho, ho! Well, of course I am. It's one of our treasures.
Quanda Rossman has gotten hold of the Mirror's blueprints, and he plans to burn down the forest.
How delightful. Hopefully he burns all the filthy elves to death in the process.
How could you say such a thing?
Besides, you expect me to believe some dim-witted humans managed to steal the blueprints from us?
But it's the truth. A man named Cage stole the blueprints. It's probably Kage, but...
In that case, why don't you give it a try? Prove to me you humans are capable of breaking into our vault and stealing our blueprints.
Alright, we'll give it a try.
Oh, this should be entertaining. Try to steal the flowing water cane from our vault. Do that and I'll believe you. The vault was located just north of this village. It was too large to be built here.
Alright. Barring any other things we need to do in town, which I think we really don't. It's pretty sparse, all things considered. We can just go right up to the vault and go from there. Well, it should be pretty easy to clear. Nice. I cannot wait to get back to the castle and just take Gaspard for everything he's worth.
The chief told me everything. No way an elf can crack the security of that vault.
Alright, well, I mean, why don't we show you? Oh, Suikoden Tactics. Yeah, I need to check that out. What is this? Okay. Just checking notifications really quick. My apologies. Oh, I've actually been going for 2 hours already. Holy smokes. I'll have to take a break shortly, refill my drinks, go to the bathroom, all that type of good stuff, but we'll at least make a little bit of progress into the vault before I do that. Not like it'll be a long break anyway, but... Alright, it's puzzle time! I never remember how to do this, so we're just gonna touch things until it works. It worked. I figured it out. The Sunbeam Orb! Yay! Oh wait, no, it didn't work. Okay. So now, I think, is it that we do? No. can never remember how this works. Is there moved encounters in this room for the puzzle? Oh, yeah. That's always a nightmare in games like this. Which is like, alright, well, there's also random encounters, so get shit on, nerd. Alright, let's do this. Because if I remember correctly, it doesn't matter what order you flick them in. It's just a matter of which ones are open. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright, cool. Got it. Dwarf! Well, you know we're just gonna nuke his ass with the Finger of Death, because it's one guy, and it's a Crimson Dwarf, which seems scary. Just consign this random Dwarven Guard's soul to hell. Why not, right? It's all part of the test. A lot of people dislike 3 for how different it was from the previous 2 games, but I really liked it. I've always heard good stuff. Like, at the very least, good aspects of every single game in the series. Alright, this should be manageable with what we have here. Bye! Oh, especially with the crit. Nice. Easy. What's a little damnation, right? Yeah, it's fine. That was Jerry. He kept stealing the other guards' lunches. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I have no qualms about consigning his soul to hell, then. Medicina, let's go. Different isn't always bad. I love it in the first 2 games. Oh, yeah, no. Variety is really good, and there's nothing wrong with, like, experimenting with new stuff. Oh, boy. Hello, gentlemen. I think we're going to do a little bit of this, actually. Just spread the damage around a little bit. Nice. Well done, team. Magic robe. That could actually be very good. Yeah. Oh, right. We have that, I forgot the winged boots as
A
well.
mighty sword arm anchored by holy
Hey!
a zealous warrior.
Nerdy by example. What's up, brother? How you doing, man? With the 10-up member message. Very, very much appreciated, sir. Always good to have you here. And very much thank you for your support as well. Didn't hate 4 with the random encounters are very high. Interesting. Okay. Speaking of random encounters. God, the Falcon Rune is so important here. Good lord. We have unfortunately also reached the soft cap for XP. So the power level that we have now is pretty much the power level that we're going to have, but I mean, it could be worse. I don't think we even really want that blue ribbon on Valeria. We just go, man. We just blast. We just send it. Right, here's our last use of Finger of Death. Main thing that irked me about 4 was not having a 6-person party. It just doesn't feel like Suikoden without it. Oh, do you not have 6 people in that one? Interesting. I did not realize that. Also, I just realized I've been neglecting Twitch chat. Whoops. Okay, either I haven't missed anything or when it refreshed, it didn't show me stuff that had been posted. So, hopefully I'm not missing anyone on Twitch. My apologies if I am. How's the game so far? I don't think I'll get my copy till tomorrow. Oh, it's phenomenal, dude. It is a pretty much perfect remaster. There's like little quibbles here and there that people have, but like overall, it's about as faithful as they could have made it, while still also improving it. I love it. It's so good. Yeah, with Suikoden party or character mounts you need a big party size. Absolutely, that's part of the charm. Big party. Big. Alright, we got Raging Blow unlocked, which is nice. Yes, this is gonna get nasty. Ooh, okay. Alright, we need to get a heal on Sheena for sure. Oh, hang in there, Sheena. Jeez. Alright, just murder. Good. That should be the dwarf down as well. Nice, okay. We're fine now. Hey, everyone lived. Let's go. Oh, wow. We got a level for that as well. Nice. Hell yeah. Alright. We should be in pretty decent shape for the boss at this point, I think. As soon as my copy arrives, say the cats have liked a human not moving too much. Hell yeah. Oh boy, the Final Fantasy 13 characters. One of the FF games that I just could never bring myself to finish because I just did not like it. I know it's not exactly the most controversial stances to take, but... Ooh, pointy hat. I actually need that on somebody who doesn't have a hat. Valeria, actually. Alright, so you need to move this here. And actually, we should use this luck rune on us. And then pointy hat can be transferred to Valeria. There we go. Oh, she can't wear it. Rip. I thought she could. Okay, so Kirkus then. Not that it matters as much for our backliners, but I mean, it's something. Dex rune piece. Don't need to worry about that on the hero. That'll probably go to Victor. Medicina, very good. We be nearly there, team. Oh, these have a hard mode now. Normal mode's trash mobs just go down so quick. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I really like the hard mode. Oh boy. How many characters are up to so far? We're at castle level 2, so 20-ish characters. Grinding for the nameless urn. Why Jabba gotta be so picky? Yeah, I'll definitely be doing that off stream for sure. Beep, boop, boop, beep, 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 boop, boop. Beep, boop, boop, beep. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Beep, beep, boop, boop. What a fun little puzzle. Just dialing a phone number. Oh boy. Well, everyone starts swinging. We need to save the rest of our magic for the boss, so... You can feel that we're getting stronger as we go through the dungeon, though, which is really nice. One thing I wish you could do is, like, set certain abilities to be used in auto battle. Like, yes, I would always prefer that Valeria use her Falcon Rune in auto battle than her regular attack. Like, it'd be nice if you could program that. But, unfortunately, not the case. 5 is well known to be the second best game in the series. Interesting. Whoa. Don't abandon the Mega Medicine. God, I didn't realize we were that loaded down on shit. Get rid of the needle. Okay. For me personally, of the two, I prefer Suikoden 1 to Suikoden 2. I know Suikoden 2 is much more refined, but there's just a certain soul that the first game has that I adore. But of course, I have not played 3, 4, or 5, so I can't speak to the rest. Beep, beep, boop. Titanium, such language. Yeah, the song kind of goes beep, boop, 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 bop. Tanky, tanky robot man. Lepant with the big crit, though. And also Valeria with the big crit. Nice. Ooh, and good levels as well. Let's go, team. Boss was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Yeah, we're just a little beat up at the moment, but it should still be plenty manageable. Also, I love that this room just exists. Like, why is that room there? I must know. Just to waste your time, I guess. We don't need another escape talisman. First game doesn't have Luca. You're true. You're true. You're correct. That is absolutely correct. I cannot deny that fact. And Luca Blight is a phenomenal part of the second game. Holy crits, team. Let's go. Nice. At least the robots are worth good XP, man. We are definitely taking hits, but it's all gonna be worth it. All right. Here we go. Here he is. The big weird man. The weird, like, conjoined at the waist imp martial artist thing. Okay. So, I mean, we just throw all of our biggest stuff at it, and it should fold pretty quick. So, Raging Blow, absolutely. Falcon Rune. Shredding Wind. Slap. Here we go. Damage is good. Big level 3 magic. Zap. Yeah, that's pretty good damage. Ow. Sheena absolutely dishing out the big hurt. And honestly, Gremio not doing too bad either. This is gonna go way faster than it did in my my off-stream run. Holy. Unfortunately, that was the only shredding wind that he had, but still. Nice crit, Kirkus. If you luck, people, I fight the Rose Prince General. This is gonna suck. You got this. You got this. Easy. Ow, the AoE fire. Does he always counter when you use magic? Is that what I'm remembering here? No, it's just what he does. Okay. Hey, yeah, that was way faster than my offline run. Holy. Nice. Yeah, I mean, the gigantic, like, 1,800 damage from Sheena kind of sealed the deal on that one before it even started. My word. Nice. I forgot how nasty he can be. Protection Rune Piece. Let's go. That I will actually probably use on our hero here. Having him knock it down is always valuable.
Assign no anguish to an empty purse.
Oh, shit, it's an Aximus! Still have a fond memory of buying this. Went to Toys R Us to find Tales of Destiny, but they didn't have it, so I grabbed this. Horrible box art, but the beautiful sprite work and the screenshots on the back sold it for me. Hell yeah, brother. I will always remember that box art fondly, just because it's part of my childhood, but yeah, it was definitely not suiting of the title, so I'm so happy that we have it back, and thank you so much for the generosity. The big 20, that's huge, dude. Thank you very much. You are very, very kind. Yeah, I was saying this to Jane earlier, like, I cannot believe that this game is back. You know, that it exists, that, like, we have this whole remaster, that so many people are so excited for it. It's insane to me. It's kind of like the whole FFT Ogre Battle, or Tactics Ogre specifically, Unicorn Overlord being a thing that exists. Like, so many games and genres of my childhood that I never expected would see a resurgence the way that they are, let alone that I'd be able to make content about them to share with all you guys and, like, to show them off to everyone. It's so, so nice. Let's get at it. Wanted a villain that had no honor, no morality. They wanted you to see a character that was so demonically evil without it being mystical. That's why they made Luca Blight. Oh, absolutely, yeah. No, Luca Blight there are no redeeming qualities. He is awful. And you will know that he is awful. And I love that. Back when you went to Toys R Us and you had to get something before leaving, not going to leave empty-handed. Oh, yeah, dude. The good old days. The 90s, baby! A better time in so many different ways. Oh, we gained 5 levels in there. Oh, we can recruit Lorelei now as well. Yes, let's go. Very fun character. I think Konami saw how well Aiden Chronicles was received and was like, dude, we need to bring Suikoden back. Oh, for sure. Well, and that's what was interesting, right? Like, they announced these remasters after they saw the absolute bombshell success that Aiden was on Kickstarter. So they're like, oh, people actually want this. Interesting. And then I guess, like, I don't know why they delayed it as much as they did, but they clearly really wanted to refine it. And I think they definitely succeeded, for sure. Like, the game came out phenomenally. So props to them for actually going back to the things that they have available to them to work on and doing something with it. It's unfortunately not all that common nowadays. Alright. Gremio, all you're good for mostly is attacking, so may as well give you some upgrades. Oh, you got gassed, Gara. Yeah. I'm thankful they did it. Absolutely. You, me, and apparently everyone else. Like, way more people than I expected have been talking about this game. Like, it's like one of my favorite games from my childhood and everything. I'm like, holy shit. There's, like, actually hundreds of us. May as well save again. Why not? All right, to the Dwarf Chief. to show him we got his fancy water rod thing. I'm in the movies now. I'm in the movies now. I will see you next time. There we go. Enjoy the movie, dude. Let us know how it is. Either, now or later, depending on if I'm still streaming.
I can't believe it. You actually managed to break into our vault. Hey, fine then, I'll believe your story. The burning mirror is a devastating weapon, but it can be shattered in an instant if you use another of our treasures, the fire wind cannon. Me accent's getting thicker the longer I speak. I'll have one built for you immediately.
We thank you, Chief of the Dwarves. Commander Titanium, let's return to the village to deliver the news. I'm certain the Chief of the Elves will believe us now. I'm sure he will. Alright, before we go, I just have to double check all the buildings, because I don't think there's anyone else that we're forgetting here. But it'd be annoying if we had to run all the way back just to recruit somebody that I forgot about. Perfect Dwarven accent, Tom. Well, thank you. I do my best. Do. I do love, like, this JRPG idea that all the dwarves have these little horn helmets. Like, you see it all over the place. And I don't remember that really being a thing in old fantasy art. Maybe I'm just misremembering. But it's something I always remember seeing in JRPGs specifically. Hey, you got the urn. Let's go. Congrats. Yeah, I'm definitely not looking forward to that grind. Honestly, we might just may as well just lightning storm to get through here. Cool. Oh god, I keep forgetting to take my break. Okay, you know what? Before we get into the mountains, let me very quickly take a break, go refill my drinks, use the bathroom, all that type of good stuff, stretch my legs, and then we'll continue, because we have a lot of stuff that I would like to try to get done tonight. We'll see how far we get, but we have a lot to do. So, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. All right, chat, I'm back. I'm just getting a little bit of a bed set up for Trixie next to me here. She was crying. I went to use the bathroom and I heard her yowling out in the hallway. Oh, no, she's now she's up on my desk. Okay, well, I just set up a nice bed for you here on the folding table next to me, you doofus. Now I can't see chat. Trixie. I know you're always so very desperate for attention, but I'm trying to work right now, you little goof. You little goober. She's found that there's one corner of the stand of my my monitor that sticks off the edge of my desk, and she can rub on it very aggressively. It's nice and pointy. Come on, you. I need to be able to see my monitor. There you go. There you go. Go back to the nice, soft, warm bed I just set up for you. No, you're just going to sit? Okay. I was trying to maneuver her back over there, but she's going to sit directly next to the soft, warm bed I set up on the folding table on the cold, narrow edge of my desk, literally directly next to the bed. Like, she's still in petting range. I just figured she'd be more comfortable over here, but whatever. Normally, she loves to sit on this this folding table next to me, or next to Jane when Jane's, like, doing art or whatever on her computer, but nope. Ah, jeez. Okay. Let me, just grab my drink. Alrighty. We are ready to proceed. And get this going live off the screen, or the be right back, I should say. Let us proceed. And then Trixie will do as Trixie does. Here we go. Oh, I think Jane might be home. Yes, Jane is home. Okay. So now Trixie is running out into the hall to see Jane rather than hanging out in here with me, even though she was just crying for my attention, but she loves Mom more, so. Love the quality of life improvements. Oh, dude, yeah. It's just little stuff, but it's so nice. Uh-oh. Ooh, is that smoke? I can't be sure. As the entire forest is on fire. Gremio, you might need glasses, bro. It's coming from the village of the Elves. It can't be. We're too late. No, that's impossible. Come out of titanium, let's hurry. Gremio, my dude, I know, right? I can't be sure. It's like Apocalypse Now out there. You can see the jets flying overhead, dropping the napalm. Well, I'm not really sure. We'll have to get closer and find out. Hello, darling. Let's see if she responds. I don't think she heard me. Hello, Jane. There we go. Looks like they fired the burning mirror. It would certainly seem so. That or they just got hit by a freak forest fire accident because they're in Cali, apparently. Hello. How you doing? Oh. Okay. All right. Well, give me 1 second, chat. Jane needs me to help her with a question really quick. Okay, I'm back. I was just helping Jane figure out a work thing really quick. All right, let us proceed back through the forest. Towards the burning forest that Gremio apparently can't tell is burning. Nice whiff, Sheena. There we go. Get sucked into the Suikoden world, never see Tom again. Who'd be a good candidate for the Prosperity Rune, other than Gremio? For some reason, I have two. Did you pre-order the game, Red Gara, and then did you go and get the Prosperity Rune from, what's its bucket? The town? Because you get one with the pre-order bonus, then you can go get the normal one as well. Uh-oh, there used to be a tree there, and there's not anymore. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Yes, habit. Yep, there you go. So that's why. Burnt Village of the Elves. Oof. Big oof on that one. Yikes. This is terrible. How horrifying. All our efforts. That's right. They were in vain. Everything we did was in vain. But why? Why? Please, tell me, Commander. What was the point of it all? How could this happen? We did everything we could. We were ridiculed and mocked, and still we didn't lose heart, and yet... Kirkus. Yet nothing remains. Everything I tried to protect is gone. I meant to give this ring to Sylvina once everything was over. Poor Sylvina. Now this ring is useless. Robbed of ever knowing the touch of her finger. There's nothing left for me now. The great Gremio scene here. Kirkus, this ring is your hope. You must never lose hope. All it takes is a little hope for us to keep going. Same goes for humans and for elves. Gremio. Young master, let's return to the castle. We must never allow a tragedy like this to be repeated. We must defeat Quanda Roseman's army and destroy the Burning Mirror. It's the only way we're getting out of this. Let's go. Sylvina would have wanted that. Very nice little bit of characterization from Gremio there. You know, when he's usually young mastering all over the place, that's nice. It shows his level of empathy. And I really appreciate that. Holy smokes, Tom's getting better at VA. Oh, well, thank you, Noche. I do my best. I really do enjoy it. And now, you might be thinking, well, we have to proceed, but wait, what if we went to see the tragedy again, and suddenly... there's a lad. What are you doing here, boy? Templeton. Gah, this is awful. I wish they wouldn't do such things. Now I'll have to change all my maps. Who are you guys? Liberation Army? I see. I heard you recently occupied the castle on Lake Terran. Say, will you let me join you? I'm an expert cartographer. All you have to do in return is let me map out the castle. Sure, maps are good. Okie dokie. I'll head for Legman Castle as soon as I finish surveying this area. It'll be a lot easier on account of it all being burned to ash, you know? Alright. Oh, right, yeah, take this. As long as you have this map, you'll be just fine. Just don't lose it. Nice. A Suiko map. So now we actually have a world map. Let's go. Must set the way to allow Luca Blight to do even worse things. Oh, of course, of course. The New York accent. Hey, Yug!
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Light with the 37-month member message. My lord, man. Thank you for the ongoing support as always, dude. Saying Gremio forgot to put any points in perception, but he put it all into empathy. It's true, and you know what? Sometimes you do need that empathy. It's a valuable trait, as much as any other. Alright, now with that nice empathetic scene, we're going to throw a Kobold soul into hell. No big deal. Oh, nice counter, Lepant. Let's go. Stylish finisher on that poor brainwashed Kobold. And see, now we have that nice map in the bottom right so we can see where we're going. Very handy, that. Hey, I'm walking it! And speaking of kobolds,
Kuromimi can't get caught here. Must help everyone.
Bana! Dun, dun, dun. Who the hell are you people? Wait, you're that traitor Valeria. Fancy meeting you here. There's a bounty on your head, you know. Might as well turn yourself in now.
Young master, we're surrounded. We may be in trouble here.
Maybe. Trust me, we're in trouble. Hey, you there. If I turn myself in, will you promise not to hurt the others? You want to strike a deal? Fine. I swear on the gods, we won't lay a finger on them.
Valeria, if they arrest you as a traitor, they'll put you to death for it.
I know.
Then why?
The Burning Mirror has to be destroyed. Who will do it if we all die here? The Liberation Army must not lose its leader. Not now. It's your duty as their leader to stay alive. That's why. Stop, Valeria. You know, Titanium, you still got a lot to learn. You mustn't lose sight of the greater good. And she's gone. Just like that. That's a good girl. Behave yourself now. Men, listen up. Kill that filthy elf, the kobold, and the rest of these traitors. What? But you just swore by the gods that... Gods? There are no gods in this day and age. Ah, they're attacking!
Kuromimi will fight. Must not die here.
We lost a Valeria and got a Kuromimi. It's not a valuable trade. That's a bad trade offer for us. I love how Valeria's like, oh, you have a lot to learn. Gives herself over to what is obviously not going to go down the way she thinks it's going to go down. It really has been just over 3 years, huh? It really has, man. It really has. Kuromimi has back pain. Kuromimi has whole weight of world on back. It's true. I like Kuromimi's character. He's just, like, a shitty unit. But that doesn't matter right now. To arms, men! Now these guys, I don't mind throwing their souls into hell. Alright, Kuromimi getting the counter though, let's go. Not too shabby, little guy. I felt the breeze of you approaching at high speeds. Do you need more help? Okay, 1 second, chat. Okay, let's continue, shall we? I keep forgetting that we actually have this wind rune on Gremio. May as well pop it. Just eat these dudes alive. They aren't there yet, but I had to say, or have to say, I had no idea Milich had a mustache. Never saw it on the old portrait. It's so small. Yeah, I know. I had the same reaction because I'm way further than this in my my like off-stream playthrough that I've been doing. Yeah, so I had the same thought when I saw his portrait. I was like, wait a second, my man has a mustache? Since when? Immediately, I had like all of the "I mustache you" a question jokes running through my head. Here's to more years of Legman's Legions. That's the goal, brother. They changed that dialogue. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of little dialogue changes like that because they have more room in the script, like in the actual memory files, to have more long-winded, more either less blunt or more grammatically correct sentences. So it is pretty punchy to be like, God is dead. But it's also a little, like, ridiculous for this common soldier to be that nihilistic. Like, it makes a little bit more sense for him to have a little bit more of like a nuanced view on it, I would imagine. But it is a very cool thing to take note of, for sure. We won't hold them off much longer. Looks like this is the end of the road.
You are weak. Kuro Mimi won't give up.
That's right. Keep up the tough talk. Come on, men. Let's finish him. Commander Titanium, we've come to help. What is this? Sir, some bunch calling themselves the Liberation Army showed up and... What? Retreat! Run for your lives! Sir Matthew, how did you get here? The only way is through that forest. Someone told me about the Burning Mirror. She's alive! And they even have little hugs, right? It's so good. I love that. It's so cute. Kirkis! Kirkis! Oh, I've missed you! Sylvina, but how? Haha, it's all thanks to me. Haha! Me, Speed Racer. Haha! Stallion was amazing. There was a bright flash, and then he came running at incredible speed. Wish you could have seen how fast I ran. That was a once-in-a-lifetime escape. Oh, Sylvina. Hey, don't you want to hear about my great escape? I think I've never had this thought before, but given his lack of social cues, and I say this as someone who is this way as well, I think Stallion might be on the spectrum, guys. Oh, that or he's incredibly self-obsessed, one or the other. Oh, Stallion is awesome, though. And he's honestly not a terrible character either. He actually does decent damage, and he is so friggin' fast. It's insane. Here's the ring. I guess we should never abandon hope. Gremio taking the chance to rub it in a little bit. Stallion gets his big damn heroes moment through the power of caffeination. He's literally just, what is it, it's that episode of Futurama where Fry has like 100 cups of coffee in one day, and he just achieves nirvana for one glorious moment and gets everyone out of the burning building. Except that's just every moment of his life. Wait, what's going on? A ring? What is this, Kirkis? Well, you know, once everything is over... After you left the castle, Humphrey and Sanchez arrived. And they brought with them the survivors of the old Liberation Army. We now have enough forces to face Quanda Rossman's army. Commander Titanium, please give the signal to advance. Time isn't right yet. Commander Titanium, war is all about timing, and now is the time to attack. Alright, well, I always wished I could save after that, but... Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to your first war battle of Suikoden 1. Let's go. I love these. They're so much fun. As a certified autistic TM, Stallion is 100% down with the tism. Yeah, you know. Gotta call it like you see it, you know? I mean, listen, I play Warhammer 40k, alright? I'm in the realm, don't you worry. Alright, so here, this is a whole different system that we have to deal with. Imperial Army versus Liberation Army. We are outnumbered by 2,000 troops, but if we're smart, we can take the day. Quanda Rossman, I'm going to make you pay for burning down the forest, for burning down our village. And there he is. Liberation Army, you impudent traitors. I, Quanda Rossman, shall punish you on behalf of His Majesty the Emperor. This is the new Liberation Army's first battle. Please stay focused and give it your utmost, everyone. Alright, come on, here we go! Alright, so now this is where things are very interesting. So, you are basically in this rock, paper, scissors system, and it's nice because they actually show it to you here. You had to just remember it before and kind of figure it out for yourself. But, so, charge, bow, and magic. Charges, oh, excuse me. Charges beat bows, bows beat magic, magic beats charges. Then there's other, which is unique effects that you can activate to try and swing the battle in your favor. The idea is that you just kind of need to figure out what the enemy is going to be doing and counteract it. Now, there are some ways that can make that easier for you, but at the end of the day, it does kind of come down to a little bit of luck, which makes it interesting for sure. They made Quanda so smooth. But it makes sense for his plate armor, you know? Only thing I don't like is I noticed they removed the small sprite from, like, thieves going over to learn and stuff. Did they really? I hadn't noticed. Interesting. For real, though, law, I'm honest to God. AUDHD. AUDHD? I guess would be the right way to say that. We absolutely recognize one another. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I need to be very specific here. I'm not diagnosed with anything in particular, but I know a lot of people who are either autistic or who have ADD. ADHD, and they're like, oh, dude, yeah. No, like, you've got it, for sure. So, I don't want to speak with too much authority here or anything, but... So, we're going to look at other. And we have a few different options here. The Merchants makes enemy soldiers change sides. The Thieves investigates the enemy's next move, sometimes fails. And then the Strategists increase the attack power of charge attacks. As we recruit more characters, we will get more options in these other options, as well as our attacks, which we'll look at in a second. And they will become more effective and get more charges and usages, which is really cool as the battles continue to grow in size. So it is pretty fun. For now, though, we're going to use the Merchants to see if we can get anyone to turn traitor. Anything else you'd like me to get in stock for the Liberation Army? Okay, yeah, there's the Merchant. He goes over. I'm afraid I failed. Well, it's okay, Chandler. It happens. In the beginning of the game, if you chose to explore... Oh, yeah. You can actually wind up meeting some of the generals, absolutely. Which is cool. Gives you a little bit of a hint. Side note, AUDHD was coined due to the symptoms of one frequently overlapping with the other. Which makes sense, yeah. Absolutely. Because there are definitely similarities. So it makes sense. That makes me happy. Yeah! Yeah, I was going to say, I didn't remember it not being there. All right, let's see if we can learn what they're going to do so we can get a one-up on them. Oh, now see... Okay. Now I'm trying to remember, was there actually a sprite for the Thieves, or did they not go over? Is it just the Merchants that go over? Because that time there wasn't one. Interesting. I don't recall. Well, unfortunately, Kryn is useless and couldn't figure out what the enemy's going to do, so, we're just going to say YOLO. And get in there with the Lepant family. And see what happens. By the name of my sword, Korinji. Uh-oh. Alright. We just have a full-on charge going on here. Yeesh, yeah. Well, we traded, and when we've got the lesser forces, that is not ideal. Fuck it, we ball indeed. Alright, come on.
Let's go, Sanchez. Wait, is that Sanchez? No. Yes, it is. Then we will use a bow attack. Okay, sick. That's huge. So now, charge beats bow, and we have Matthew available. So we can boost the power of our charge attacks. So now we can charge with the commander's team. We'll have the advantage. We are going to fucking annihilate them. Check this out, chat. Giovanni, yes. Thank you. Watch them fall. Oh my god, we might full clear them. I think we just full cleared them. Okay, not quite, but like... They did a lot of damage to us, though. Holy shit. Considering we had the advantage there, that hurt. I'm waiting for the numbers to finalize. They should only have a couple hundred left. It's still pretty equal footing. We have to be careful here. We could actually lose. You think magic? I mean, we can give it a shot. I mean, chat, you tell me. Charge, bow, or magic? What do you think? We have a few votes for magic. We haven't used it yet. Nep thinks bow. The thing is that Quanda does like to use Quanda's attack, which is a charge. And magic does beat charge. Magic, magic, magic. Alright, magic it is. Children of the Ruins, let's go! Come on, look. Yes, let's go! Pop goes the Quanda Weasel, baby. Good call, chat. Good call. Well, we lost 6,000 men, but Pyrrhic victory, I guess? Again, I'm so based in 40k pilled. Another Pyrrhic victory for the Imperium of Man. Very good call. That was sick. That's actually one of the closer army battles I've had in 30 years of playing this game. Cursed miscreants. Looks like I must resort to the burning mirror. Uh-oh. Look out! I'll use this to burn you all down. Oh no. Quanda intends to use the burning mirror. How could any of us seen this coming? What? All troops fall back. No. Hold on. Spread out and disperse. We must keep casualties to a minimum. I do like that they call that out. Like, no, you got a serpentine, man. I see. They've scattered their men to reduce casualties. But it's too late now. Traitors to the Empire, taste your final judgment and die. Nope. What's happening? Hey, hey! It's the King of the Dwarves! Ho, 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 ho! Now that's what you get for stealing! Witness the might of our Firewind cannon. It's the Chief of the Dwarves! Looks like we made it just in time, young elf! Alright, now all we gotta do is storm the castle and take Quanda Rossman's head. Let's go, Titanium. I'm coming too, young master. Please, come out of Titanium. Take me with you. I'll go as well. Alright, fucking hell. We get one dude. Nope, it's Kuromimi. Great. Kuromimi go too. Want to save friends. Kuromimi want to go. Alright, let's do this. One of the only times, if not the only time, that you get railroaded into 6 specific characters. Very annoying. Okay. We can leave, notably, which is nice. I would like to heal. I would like to get spell slots back. Oh, no, we do have spell slots back, actually. Wait, do we? I guess we do. All right, never mind. Let's see. Yeah, we do. We don't? I don't know. Hold on.
No, we don't. Okay, yeah, we need to go rest. The dwarf! Does this guy use the burning mirror to shave? He likes it a lot. I mean, he might just stick his big bald head in. It might actually be the focusing crystal, like, just jams his head in there and uses the reflection to aim. Oh, that's right, there is a healer inside, I forgot. Yes, 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 good call, chat. I completely forgot about that. Again, developer's foresight, baby. There she is. Also, let's fix our formation here so that our frontliners can actually fight. Alright. It's unfortunate that we're stuck with Kuramimi, but what can you do? Uh-oh, shields! Fortunately, we do have Victor and Valeria, which makes for a pretty powerful physical combo. Ow. Unfortunately, Kuramimi and Karkas are not the best, but... may as well, right? Do. I love how it's like we're storming the man's castle, and we're like... playing this, like, stealthy, like, ooh, kind of subversive, look at us, we're being all sneaky, like, music. Like, we just had a huge war battle, we're breaking into the man's palace, and it's just like, do, don't bump, bump. So many characters I already plan to use throughout my run. It really varies. I like to use different characters every time. However, it would be cool to show off certain characters. Spoiler alert, but you do get stuck with Victor and Flick for the end of the game, so we have to plan to use them. As for the others, though... I mean, there's certainly good options. I like Humphrey a lot. Valeria's cool. Cleo's really solid. I don't know. I haven't really decided. I think I'm just kind of going to see what takes my fancy as we go. Oh, hello. Lightning Rune piece. Nice. I mean, hell, oh, wow. I can't believe I can't remember his name. It's Green Seal and the other knight, obviously, are very strong. But those are, like... those are classic picks almost to the point that I don't want to take them just to be a little original. But, I mean, they are really good, so... Victor's in your party like 90% of the game, too. Oh, he is. And now, granted, I love Victor. He's a great character, and he does pretty damn well in terms of combat, so I'm certainly not opposed, but... Castle too big, counter-invasion troops en route, ETA 30 minutes. Use the elves with Tyr, Victor, and Flick in the final boss. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Oh, yes, Alan and Green Seal, thank you. I love that I remember Green Seal, not Alan. Like, okay. Good job, brain. I also really like Tengar and Hicks as well. There's just, I mean, there's really so many good characters, honestly. Humphrey's awesome if you want a brick wall to tank everything. Oh, for sure. Realistically, I wish I could take all the blacksmiths into the final battle, but, like, you literally need the whole party to make it worth it, so... One thing I wish they could have added to the first game would be the convoy system. Oh my god, yeah. Would even take it over that over an improved inventory. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, that's one of the biggest criticisms of the first game, and it totally makes sense that they changed it for 2 and added the convoy system. And, like, thank God, because I'd never want Nanami in my party. But just, like, Victor and Flick are at least good, so that makes it hurt less, but still, I would like to have a little bit more variety, you know? Like, there's so many cool characters, and it limits you so much. Quincy, yeah. I mean, Clive is always a classic, of course. mean, hell, it'd be fun to take luck to the end game, the half game. I was reading the name of the armor while I was speaking. I think Victor can use the half plate, right? Oh my god, Victor has no gear. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I forgot. Shit. Okay. Send that. Send that. Send a bandana. Oh, guard robe, let's go. Okay, that should be fine. Lorelai's a great choice, absolutely. Okay, Victor at least has some gear now. Biggest problem with Victor and Flick is that they're both S range. So yeah. It's really annoying. I mean, at least Flick you can just use as a mage for a while, but... yeah. Little quibbles. Issues with it being the first game of the series, you know. Found a village called Recon. Ooh, yes. Tango? God, what the hell? What is wrong with my brain? Tengar is really, really good, yeah. That's part of why I like using Hicks, just so you can have the two of them together, because Tengar is really good. No doubt. Okay, we're nearly there. This boss won't be too bad at all. We've cleared out all the items. Now we just go kill the boss. And we move on with our lives. I mean, realistically, there's so many good mages in the game. It's just so many of them also are short range, so if you run out of rune magic with them and you don't have them on the front line, it's like, well, fucking useless, isn't it? Ready, chat? Would we need to bring theme-specific parties to the end, like Kurumi, Gen, and Fusulu? Oh, yeah. Or all the generals, yeah. I really do like Fusulu. I think he's super cool. It's just his dexterity is so bad. So you gotta, like, save all of your dex rune pieces for him. But if you do, he slaps. So, like... It's a dragon! Here we go! We fought a zombie dragon before, now we're fighting a regular dragon. Let's go. Alright, now we can't fuck around too much here because it is still a boss. So, gotta get all of our damage options out there while we can. Unfortunately, we have, like, no magic, so... Except for Kuromimi's useless ass. Good damage from Gremio there, though. Hey, Bloodpack1234 is now following. Let me double check Twitch now I think about it, because my phone turned off. Okay. Does not look like I'm missing anything in Twitch chat, fortunately. But thank you for following, Bloodpack. Much appreciated, man. Lot and Mina, yeah. Sad the Kuromimi is not good at all. Yeah, the Kobolds don't have a great rep in Suikoden, unfortunately. Boss is still a pushover compared to the zombie dragon. Oh, yeah. No, it doesn't have the massive AoE damage compared to the zombie dragon. Like, it hits the party, but nowhere near as hard. And I mean, it really can't, because they force you into, well, I mean, they force you into a pretty specific team comp as well with the zombie dragon, but, like, you have fewer options there, and they still kick your ass. Here, they give you fucking Kuramimi. Like, at least you have more competent characters then. Hey, there's Blood Pack. No problem. How's the remaster so far? I hope it's good. It's phenomenal, dude. Like, no joke, this is one of the best remasters I've ever played, and I've played a fair bit of them. It's so faithful. It's, like, got all the right things to make it faithful but really good. The dialogue that was rewritten wasn't, like, severely changed. It was just expanded or retranslated to be a little less goofy. Like, it looks beautiful. I love it, dude. I'm absolutely adoring my time with this. Falcon Rune is so crazy broken in S1 especially. Yeah, I mean, look at that. We crushed that boss. Love this stage of any turn-based RPG where your actions per second are so fast, it's like typing your native language on a keyboard. You can't parse anything, and I love it. Yeah, I'm that way with the GBA Fire Emblems. I remember that being something that people commented on a lot in my Sacred Stones playthrough back in the day. When I was just playing and chatting, just like doing my thing, not even thinking about it, and people were like, how can you read the menus? Like, you're just blitzing through them. Like, oh, I'm not reading them. I just know where everything is. And they're like, what do you mean? So I started trying to verbalize what I was doing more so that people had any sort of idea. Because I really wasn't even aware of it. I imagine it's how people who are incredibly good at real-time strategy games kind of view it. Because that's like the whole thing with APM in like StarCraft and stuff like that, right? For me, it's just like, yep, I'm just going. I just know these games like the back of my hand, man. Glad to hear that, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, dude. If you've been at all on the fence with this one, I highly recommend it. And S2 is just as good. Like, they did more work with S1 because it was definitely the jankier of the two, obviously, as the first game. But, I mean, S2 also feels great to play. Like, this is really such a complete package. And with how many people are really getting into this for the first time, I would really not be surprised to see Konami's hopes to make this an ongoing new release franchise going forward actually happen. I would not be surprised at all. And God, I would love it. Did I play S2 already? Oh, I've had access to the game for weeks. I haven't finished either of them, but I've recorded huge chunks of both for content and stuff. So, Konami sent me the game early. Well then, you must be the leader of the Liberation Army. Wait, aren't you Tio's boy? I see. So the rumors are true. Tio's son, leading the rebels. Just don't expect me to go easy on you. I was once known as Iron Wall Rossman. I will again serve as the wall that protects Emperor Barbarossa. Come, soldiers of the Liberation Army. Witness my strength. Behold the power of the Black Rune, given to me by Lady Windy. The Black Rune. Very interesting. Also, this is an interesting little scene, isn't it? So not only there's black runes in play, evil runes, which is the first time we've had any mention of that, and now we have our first duel chat, and it's awesome. You're some lucky dude. Listen, man, there's perks to making this type of thing a living, right? I do very much appreciate them sending it to me, though. It is very, very kind. In the name of the Empire and His Majesty the Emperor, I shall not let you pass. Here we go. This is awesome. I love the setting. Oh, it feels so epic. In S1, who's better with the Mother Earth rune? I believe I've always used Tengar with the Mother Earth rune. That or, what's the old lady? Hellion? Okay, so, chat. We need to talk about how duels work. Duels are very similar to the army battles in that you're kind of playing with the rock, paper system. Rock, paper system, obviously. Rock, paper, scissors system. Or the weapon triangle system, that type of thing. But the intention is that you get a read off of the opponent based on what they say, and then choose appropriately. So, big man on campus here, Mr. Egghead himself. Victory is decided in an instant. I shall put my all into this strike. So he's going for a big special attack. And so your options are attack, defend, and special. Attack is standard and you get hit back. Defend, ward off the enemy's special attack and counter with an attack of your own. And then special deals heavy damage to the enemy if they choose attack. So, based on what he said, we're going to defend here. Because we will block the special attack and then counter. Defend, he's going for the death blow. Yep, you are absolutely correct. This looks so good. Oh, dude, seriously, I know. It's great. It's so incredible. Equipment and weapon sharpness matter. Yes, yes. Yeah, the actual physical stats that you have do matter in these fights. So you always want to keep characters that will potentially be dueling maxed out at all times. So we're going to defend. Yep, there's the special. You kind of get a feel over time. Boom. Nice. That was a third of his health gone. You got me. Perhaps I've underestimated you. Okay, so I think he's going to defend now. But you start to get a feel for what they're saying. So I think we just attack here. Oh, no, he went for the attack as well. Fair enough. All right, well, we are trading very favorably here currently. You're good, but can you withstand this? I think we defend here, because that's going to be... Oh, no, that's a regular attack. Fair enough. I thought that'd be a special. Like, no damage, though. You don't stand a chance, but I shall show no mercy. Okay, that's a special for sure. Oh, no, really? Man, I'm embarrassing myself right now. I thought I had a better read on these quotes. All right, well, we know how this works now. Get crushed, Quanda. Oh, big damage. A worthy opponent indeed. Now prepare yourself. I mean, we just attack here. Done. Ooh, the special, though. Oh, we still got him. Easy. We just outstatted the man there. Poor Quanda. Impressive. I never thought you would break through my defenses. Yeah, well, unfortunately for you, you're not as fancy as you think you are, bud. Impossible. Lady Wendy's Black Rune will...
You make everyone crazy. You fix them.
Kobold? Why are you still sane? The Black Rune, it's... I can't scream too loud because I have, like, neighbors in my apartment, but just... Ah, my arm! What's going on? Not sure, but it's got something to do with the Black Rune. I think he said something about that. Yeah, we noticed, Victor. Out. What happened to me?
Prepare to die.
That's right. This is vengeance for the lives you've taken. Elf. Kobold. I see. Do what you must. It seems your actions are justified. Wait a minute, something's wrong. Are you Commander Titanium of the Liberation Army? Go on then, cut off my head. This is a fitting end for a warrior. So obviously, something is not right here. Something's wrong. We're going to state as such. What are you waiting for? Do it! Remove my head. I'm getting impatient. Why did you suddenly...
Yeah, you're not the same person you were.
It's because of this. This burnt rune. Rune?
This was the black rune that Lady Windy gave me. It holds the power to control monsters. Ironically, I also appear to have been under its sway. Could you not be smiling when you say all that, Quanda? I know, right? It makes him look so sus. Windy cannot be trusted. I wonder if the Emperor is aware of this. But whatever I say matters little now. The only way to atone for what I have done is to accept my fate as a warrior.
Oh, no. We gotta recruit him, baby.
I want you to join us. You want me to join you? Me? Join the Liberation Army? I served Emperor Barbarossa for 10 years, and you're asking me to betray him just like that? That's right. The Emperor is no longer the same man you knew 7 years ago.
I guess that timeline makes sense.
Perhaps the Emperor I believed in did cease to exist many years ago. Commander Titanium, allow me to join the Liberation Army. My loyalty to Emperor Barbarossa remains unwavering, but I cannot, under good conscience, serve His Majesty as he is now.
I just... because of your comment, I just noticed what Gara said, Star. Just saved a cat. Hope it helps a lot.
Clever girl. Congratulations, Commander Titanium. Your first battle was a great success.
And hey, the Kobolds!
Kuramimi! Oh, mommy! Kuramimi! Big bro!
It appears the spell has been broken. Thank you, Commander Titanium. What will you do... Oh god, excuse me. What will you do now? My village is gone, and something tells me my war is not over yet. As long as your war continues, I'd like to keep fighting as well, Commander Titanium. Please allow me to join the Liberation Army.
And me! Oh, me as well!
Not you, Sylvina. It's too dangerous. Nope. I'm not letting you out of my sight again, Kirkus.
Then I'm joining too. Kuramimi fight too. Everyone healed, but country still sick.
I no longer have a place to return to either. Let me also fight, so that I can prevent such a tragedy from ever happening again. Commander Titanium, you've grown so much through this battle. See how many have gathered under your banner. Come then, let's head back to Legman Castle. Alright, let's go. Very nice, very nice. Success! We lost over 6k men, but we got like 10 playable characters, so it's fine. Quanda's great as an M fighter. Not often you see a character with heavy armor in the M formation. I know, it's so funny, like, I've played this game so many times, but in my head, I still think that Quanda is an S-rank fighter, and then he's M, and I'm like, oh, he's so much more versatile, let's go! I do really like him. Favorite Kobold in the Suikoden series? I don't know that many since I've only played 1 and 2. I do kind of like Kuramimi, though. He's really got guts. He's got spunk. Compared to Gon, who's just, like, a suck-up. And then, Gengen in 2, who's just, like, a troll. 3 months after defeating Quanda Rossman's army. Didn't ask for your apology, just your blood. Smacks you upside the head with the wrench. So violent tonight, Star. I don't need your apologies, just your death. Whap! Alright, we're making progress here, team. Look at this, we can see the map. Well, we can't see the map currently, but we should be able to at some point, or is that Suikoden 2? Uh-oh. So we knew that Humphrey and Sanchez got here, but hi, Flick. Oh boy. Hey, why isn't Odessa here? Isn't this supposed to be the new Liberation Army's headquarters? After our hideout was attacked, I gathered the scattered survivors of our army, and we finally managed to make our way here only to find this mess. What the hell's going on? Wait, is that you, Titanium? Where's Odessa? Why isn't she here to greet us? Well... You must be Sir Flick. Yeah? And who are you? I'm Matthew Silverberg, Odessa's brother. I serve as the Liberation Army's chief military strategist. Odessa's brother? Okay. So why isn't she the one greeting us? She's here, isn't she? Odessa is dead. Artwork looks cleaner than the original? Yes! Yeah, they redid all of the character sprites with the original artist because the Suikoden 1 profiles were pretty rough, so... But yes, it's the same artist. She redid every single profile, which is incredible, and it looks so good. Matthew! No. What? So the rumors that she's missing. Commander Titanium, shall I tell them? Well, I mean, you already fucking said it, bro, so, like, yeah, go for it. Go ahead. Odessa was killed during the attack on the hideout at Lennon Camp. What? Victor, how could you let that happen? You were supposed to protect her. Forgive me, Flick. Odessa was concerned about the future of the Liberation Army right until her last breath. I see. And I suppose Titanium was appointed as her successor. That's correct. You can't be serious! Humphrey, Sanchez! You just went along with this and let it happen? How could he, of all people, replace Odessa? We need a leader, and Titanium is doing well. Calm down now, Flick. Wasn't there a reason you came here? Sure, I came here for a reason. One to be shared with Odessa, not you, Titanium. Humphrey, Sanchez, I'll be staying at the inn in Kaku. If you change your minds, come join me. Unless you actually plan on sticking around with this lot. And he's out. Drama. Commander Titanium, I believe Flick is in shock after hearing about Lady Odessa's death. He's not usually like that. We should sit down and have a proper talk with Flick. After all, he was Vice Commander of the Liberation Army. Agreed. Right now, we need all the help we can get. Alright, and there's Victor. Did it during Aiden's development, if I remember right? Yes! Oh! When did you get here? Sorry, we were in the middle of a dramatic conversation. What's up? Nothing? What do you want to show me? Yeah. Seems reasonable. It's okay. You're doing good. Chat will tell you that you're doing a good job. Right, chat? Chat is having to... Jane is having to do supervisor things at work, and she's very stressed about it, so... Give her your support. Yeah, you're the one who volunteered to take on students, so... Sometimes that means having to lead. They hired me to lead, not to read. Jane currently, except she's like, they hired me to read, not to lead. Behave.
Behave all the time.
Because it just doesn't work that way, darling. Hi again, Jane. Hi, Jane.
Hi.
Supervisor stuff sucks. Yeah. I mean, this is what, your third student? Third student? And, I mean, each one has been different. I know, I set this up for her, and then she just completely ignored it like a proper cat. What is Jane doing a good job at? Supervising? Yeah, you supervise the shit out of those students. Quick, Trixie, while Titanium's distracted, take the keyboard. No, she's been deposited on her bed that I set up for her. We'll see if she ignores it again in favor of getting on my desk. Oh, possibly. Fair enough.
Whoever's gonna give her attention, I think, is what she wants.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, she was crying earlier when I took my break and went to use the bathroom. So I, like, cleaned off the folding table, brought it in here, set up a blanket on it and everything, put her on it so she could be here. She stood there for 2 seconds, then climbed up on my desk and started rubbing on the monitors, and then left. Like, the rest of the apartment is dark. You were just crying for attention. You could be here with me where it's bright and warm.
Spread herself and leave.
Apparently.
You're so sweet.
Trixie won't take a hold of the keyboard until Suikoden 4 when they have cat kobolds. Ooh, there you go. You gotta supervise the ever-loving shit out of whatever it is she's supervising. You're goddamn right. Jacob says, had the student once that found a file room and took a nap on the file cabinets. It was pretty impressive, really.
At what point do you commend them, and then what else?
Well, it's definitely one of those where it's like, from a professional and legal standpoint, I have to punish you. But personally, that was fucking impressive. Work study is a great system for finding interesting folks. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, at this point, Jane's students have pretty much run the gamut. Each one has been very unique in their own right. Oh.
Okay, let's get back to it.
Okay, sounds good.
Don't be anxious out there.
Okay, go be anxious out there. If you're looking for a snack, there is a massive, and I mean massive, pile of delicious cucumber Mediterranean salad. And you can always brush your teeth again if you're hungry, you know? Yeah, but if you're hungry. There's feta in there.
Oh,
You could have a nice tasty bowl. It's been marinating the last few hours. Yes, do what you're going to do, of course. We will see if the Trixie follows you. And I'm going to get back to it. Okay. Yep, she's immediately following Jane. Oh my god. Yeah. Jane's always been like, oh, well, we know which one of us she loves more. Yeah, it's you. She always thinks Trixie likes me more. No, Trixie just knows that I'm the one who feeds her most of the time. Doesn't actually mean that she loves me more. Nice. Perfect amount of money to finish upgrading Victor. Alright, so I'm not worried about grabbing any other characters, because we are literally not going to run into any fights along the way. We just have to go talk to Flick and make him stop being a dumbass. Oh wait, I forgot that we have the... Oh, excuse me, the 4-story castle now. Oh, my apologies. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bum. Alright, Flick.
I agree with Flick. You're not our leader.
Flick is inside. He's in a state of shock. Yo, Flick. Stop being a dumbass about this. I'm sorry that your woman died, but also she kind of liked me more anyway. Titanium, Victor, I've been expecting you to. Forgive me, Flick. I failed Odessa, and now she's...
Quit blaming yourself, Victor.
Odessa used to say to me, you should be more aware of your role as a leader. Those words have been coming back to haunt me. Perhaps she knew her death was imminent, and yet I couldn't live up to her expectations. Flick. I've been so enraged by her death, I even forget my purpose for coming here. No wonder she gave up on me. Titanium, I still can't accept you as our leader, but now's not the time for personal grievances. That's why I want to ask. Will you fight alongside us? I mean, bro, that's what I've been doing. Where the fuck have you been this whole time? Good. Thank you. Now we can rescue those we left behind. Well then, I'll assemble our troops and take them to the castle on the lake. There we go. This sort of job school about 14 to 15 years ago. There was an unused cupboard I could actually comfortably fit in. I went and napped in it once. Nice. Let's go. Doing awesome, by the way. I'm not sure if you mean me or Jane, but either way, thank you for both of us. Anyone recall where I farmed for the unappraisable object for Jabba? I believe, isn't it? You get it from the Holly Elves, right? So I think either in the Elven Forest or... I think that's where I did it back in the day. or on the world map around the Elven Forest, I think. Titanium. We should head back to the castle, too. I mean, you got it, Victor. Whatever you say, buddy. I don't know who's the commander here, but apparently it's you. When was the last time a leader / main character was an archer? Good question. I mean, hell. Well, I mean, if you're talking about Odessa, yeah. But, like, when was the last time a leader or a main character didn't wield a sword? You know? I've always appreciated Suikoden for that. I do it outside recon. Oh, yeah, that works. That works. Overworld on the east side of Milik's domain. Right, yeah. You can encounter a bunch of them there, that's true. We are going back to talk to Matthew so we can get new party members in our active party now. It used to be called an entourage, and I kind of miss that descriptor. Oh, kind of lost it at the end there. I was doing all right for a little while. Technically, there's one who uses a sword. Sure, but I mean, that's fine. Once you've had, like, a large variety of characters with different weapon types, it's okay to have one with a sword. Oh, Flick wishes to speak to us. Okay. Looks like everyone's here. Now then, listen up. After the attack on our hideout at Lennon Camp, I fled west toward Milik's domain. Milik? You're speaking of Milik Oppenheimer, the flower general of the 5 great generals who also created the nuclear bomb. Right. I was gathering the scattered remnants of the Liberation Army. Suddenly, the Empire intensified their crackdown on the rebel factions, and many of our comrades were captured. That was when I heard about the new Liberation Army and made my way here. We must fight together to liberate Milik's domain in the west. Agreed. If we combine Sir Flick's forces with our own, we should be able to break through the entrance to the west. Garen Fortress. Commander Titanium, what do you think? Very well, prepare to depart. Good luck, homie. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, definitely make yourself some food before you sit down for the grind, Gara. Understood. We'll begin preparations immediately. All right, war battle number 2. They're piling in thick and fast now. All right. Look, we outnumber them. It should be fine. Liberation Army? Never heard of it. Huh? I mean, the guys who defeated General Kwanda's army. This is it, young master. Please, be careful. Note as well, characters can permadie in war battles, like 100% seriously. I've had Eileen die on multiple times before, other different characters as well, so like, you actually have to pay attention to that shit. Let's go, Pan.
Right. Come on, here we go.
All right, let's see what they got going on here. First of all, the merchants. Chrono Cross and FF9 are fun in that square, like that double-bladed weapon for a while. Yeah, definitely. Oh, god damn it. All right, he failed. All right, thieves, tell me what they're going to do. I've heard one of the later characters die. Have you never actually played Suikoden 1 before, Star? I thought you did. Ah, the enemy will use a charge attack, you say. Well, far be it from me to deny the children of the runes to do their work, eh? Zap. Ooh! Half their army gone in one attack. Can't wait till I get ninjas never failing that info. Oh, God, I know, dude. Ah, I played through the game before, but I'm trying not to spoil. Got it. I just couldn't remember. Another charge attack, you say? Well, Vicky, don't mind if I do. Oh, is that how merchants work? I didn't realize that you couldn't be at max troop count.
Oh, that makes so much more sense. God, I haven't known that for literally 3 decades. Holy shit. Thank you, Xanaximus. Wow. I had no idea. I've always wondered why it was so hard to get that to work.
We did it! We beat the Imperial Army. The Liberation Army has won.
That they have, Flick. That they have.
Is that all they've got? Turns out the Imperial Army is all bark and no bite.
Whew. Oh, young master, are you okay?
Good old Gremio. You sure haven't changed. Master Titanium, let's attack immediately and finish them off.
Wait, Commander Titanium. We shouldn't charge in blindly without understanding our opponent's strategy. I suggest we send out a reconnaissance team to assess the situation.
No! We've caught the enemy off guard. This is our chance to attack. All of you follow me.
Fucking goddamn it, Flick.
Yeah, everyone getting bloodthirsty indeed. Getting a little too full of themselves. Now our troops are going to pay the price.
Fools, I shall show you just how wonderful my Antoinette is.
Alright, well, they almost nearly double our number, so that's not great. Be careful. Something isn't right. Want to slap Flick? Yeah. Alright, well, let's find out what it is that they're going to do.
I did it!
Alright, well, I wanted you to find out what it was they were doing, not steal their money, you goddamn troglodyte. Alright, just charge in, obviously. That's what Flick wants us to do. Poison pollen. Uh-oh. Oh my god, 6,000 men just died. Thousands are dead.
It's no use. All forces, retreat! Those damn roses! We can't get anywhere near the enemy. This isn't looking good.
Perhaps we should send out a reconnaissance team after all. Yeah, after 6,000 men just died. Alright, I'm coming along, Titanium.
I'll join you as well.
I've yet to accept you as my commander. Well, Flick, you just got 6,000 men killed, so, like, you better start accepting me as a commander real fucking quick, bud.
This will be a good opportunity to observe if you truly have what it takes to be a leader.
And, of course, I will go too, young master. Gremio, stay here. What are you talking about, Victor? Who will protect the young master if I'm not there? Don't you get it, Gremio? Titanium can take care of himself now. He's the leader of the Liberation Army, for crying out loud. Not some kid who needs your protection. But that's no reason why I shouldn't go with you. After leaving my village, I spent years traveling from place to place. I met folks from all walks of life, experienced all kinds of things. That's why I sometimes get these hunches. Gremio, you gotta stay here. This must be some kind of joke. Young master, you wouldn't actually leave me behind, would you? Stay here, Gremio. Like my guy, my dude, my brother. Young master, are you in on this joke as well? Stay here, Gremio. I swore an oath to your father that I would keep you safe no matter what. Please, young master, take me with you. I swear on my life I will protect you. Stay here, Gremio. Please, young master, take me with you. Give it up, Gremio. You only get in the way. Young master. Stay here, Gremio. And then he just repeats, fine, come with us. You just got 6,000 men killed, Flick. Please chill. I know, right? Like, you got Gremio over here being a hardhead, and then Flick is just, like, essentially committing war crimes against our own troops. He should, at the very minimum, be court-martialed. If not tried. Oh, thank you, young master. Kindness alone doesn't make a leader, Titanium. Well, what can you do? Alright, well, we got these 3 lads, which is definitely a good start. Now, we have some other characters we need to recruit. We're not going to charge in there just yet. We can go ahead and recruit ourselves a Lorelei to start. And now we have Flick. Look at him. He's equipped with a lightning rune, and he's real damn good with it, too. I wonder why Odessa didn't name Flick the successor. Yeah, right? He literally just said that she told him that he needed to pay more attention to his responsibilities as a leader. And he's still making the same fuck-ups. Like, this guy, it's good character writing, but... Alright, Lorelei. Am I jacked enough for you now? What Flick did was not a war crime, but poor tactical decisions. I mean, fair. Fine. You look pretty strong, so I'll join you. Let's go, Lorelei! Nice. Alright, now we should head back to the castle. If I remember correctly, we need to get Kuromimi. And I don't think we need anyone else in particular. Chat, if I'm misremembering, let me know. But I think we just need Kuromimi. And then... Well, no, we'll need Kirkus. Or I guess any of the elves. To be able to get through the forest so we can get to the Kobold village. That way we get Fusulu. Lorelei checking out the commander. Oh, yeah. Like, hey, baby, I've been working out. How you doing? Hey, Lumira Mira, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Glad to see you arriving at the inn. Hope you decide to stick around for a good long while and enjoy the content while you're here. Gonna visit the Bank of Gaspar? I guess we should while we're here, huh? Did we get Antonio yet? We did, yes, yes. Oh, wait, actually, now that I think about it... Oh, wait, how does that work? Hold on. Chat. Question. Because I don't think I've ever actually tried this before. For those of you who are in the know about how this works, right? You're supposed to have an elf with you to get through the Forest of the Elves to the other side to, like, go to the Kobold village, the Dwarven village, all that type of stuff. But if you have Vicky teleport you to the Kobold village, or any village on that side of things, but you don't have the blinking mirror yet, and you don't bring an elf, are you able to leave back through the forest? Only needed the first time. Interesting. Are you sure? Because I swear, when I went... oh god, my voice. When I went through in my offline game, when I went to go get Fusulu, I swear I didn't bring any of the elves at first, and I couldn't get through. Because I walked. Maybe I'm just misremembering, but... Should be ported out from the left side. I see. Unless it was a glitch in the OG. Maybe. Huh. Also, I'm glad that Matthew's back here now. Alright, we're gonna try it, man. We're gonna try it. We're gonna take Lorelei. As you can see, she's pretty dexterous. Got some decent strength. All around decent attacker. Nothing too crazy, but not terrible either. And then we need Kuromimi. Try what? We're going to try walking through the forest without an elf. Because I swear that just the other day I had an issue with this. I swear I did. And again, I could be wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering. I've been playing a lot of Suikoden in the last week and a half. And what's happening between runs and everything is getting a little mixed up in my head, but... Oh, I mean, yeah, we definitely need to get the blinking mirror, for sure. But also, we have to visit the National Bank of Gaspar. All right, Gaspar, time to give me all your money. Time for big gamba. Now, I don't have a ton of money to start, but that should change pretty quick. Yeah, here we go. It begins. All right, so now he lost with triple ones, so he had to pay triple payout, and now he wants to double down. So, assuming Gaspar continues to be his unlucky self... Yep. And suddenly we have a whole hell of a lot more money, chat. Now we save, and we can continue. Continue ripping off Gaspar, that is. Remember, literally infinite money from this guy. I don't know what printing press he has, where he's just forging cash, but my man has something shady going on for sure. Ooh. Alright, that's actually kind of gross. 4 is hard to beat. Not impossible, but if we're lucky, we'll get a 4, 5, 6 storm. Oh my god, we did. Double or nothing, Gaspar. Let's go. Did you know Gaspar has a family to feed? So much alimony. Well, he should stop sucking at dice then, huh? Remember when approximately 60 seconds ago we had 3,000 potch? Who's the cheat here? It's all in the luck of the throw, my friend. You got loaded dice. Gosh, yeah, you're right. I should probably go flush him down the toilet really quick. Remove the evidence. You press up or down to adjust the dice speed. Nope. Can you do that? I don't think you can do that. Maybe Gaspard has a true rune that gives him infinite potch. Oh, maybe. Game itself just feels like a pretense at this point. He's just giving away hundreds of thousands. Oh, yeah, yeah. Ooh. Alright, we can win that back, though. Yeah, it is all based on the luck stat. Absolutely. It's just so funny to see in action. Hey, there we go. Money reacquired. Double down, baby. Well, he fucked that up, didn't he? If you throw your dice out of the bowl, you immediately lose, so rip to him. Ooh, that's nasty, though. Yikes. All right, we need a storm. We got 2 more attempts. Hey, hey! There we go. Spam up, he misses the bowl more. Is that actually accurate? I did not mean to actually hit yes there. Whoops. It's fine. It's, you know, it's fine. He now needs to pay triple. Oh my. We now have 3/4 mil. I despise that the triggers on the Xbox controller count as a confirm command. Because I barely brush them and it's like, yes, I would like to throw all my money away. on, Gaspar. Yeah, does the spamming up thing actually work? Oh. Oh. Oh my god, this poor man. Alright, well, we're now maxed out on money. Yeah, I've always heard about, like, the spamming up and down thing. And it's always just sounded like if you spam pressing B on a Pokeball while it's trying to catch a Pokemon, you're more likely to catch it. Same happens to me, but trying to keep my fingers away from the triggers entirely. Yeah, seriously, it's so sensitive. Okay, well now, at least, we can go upstairs, we can max out everyone's weaponry, at least as far as Mies can upgrade it, and then we can be on our merry way. Because at this point, who cares? What is money? Doc. Doc? What do you mean, Doc, Chris? Cool. My face wouldn't know how the catch rates in Pokemon are calculated. Yeah. All right. Let us proceed with our ridiculous amounts of dosh, shall we? Hey, Vicky! So Vicky is your resident fast travel. So she is going to teleport us to Garen? Is that the right one? Nope. Scrap with the dice literally roll faster and seem to bounce more, and the red indicator target moves faster. Interesting. So I've never actually had that work for me. Oh, this is just called Great Forest. Okay. Alright, so now, see, we don't have an elf. Kerr, Mimi, Victor, Flick, Gremio, Lorelei, and Titanium. See? I told you, chat. I fucking told you. It doesn't work. You need to have an elf. See? Must be a glitch then from the OG. Maybe. I don't really remember how it worked back then. But yeah, maybe it was. Alright, so now we're going to save, and then we're going to have Vicky teleport us. And we're going to see if we can get back. We did beat Rwanda, yes. Like a rug. Alright, come on. Thank you, Flick, for continuing to clear the way for us. Very much appreciated, sir. All right, let's see how this works. Ba-da-da-da. We're definitely gonna save before we do this, though. Just in case. We'd make a new save for it, just to be extra safe. Miss Sheena on my first run. It's easy to forget him, yeah. Okay. So now. Nope, nope, let me out. Come on. Free me. Thank you. Now, as soon as we're allowed to make progress... Flick is so strong, though, man. He's great. Hey, now we're getting levels for Lorelei. Let's go. We're going to recruit Fusulu, who's the goat. There he is. Big man. I am Fusulu, and I have the strength of 100 men. When I swing my axe, the earth trembles, and when I shout, Lake Taran empties itself into the sky. Recruit. The Liberation Army? Fine, so long as you keep me fed.
You gonna cough up 10,000 pots to pay for all the food he's eaten?
I will. Easy. That's mighty generous of you. Don't worry, I'll work for my meals. Cool. Huge physical damage, but completely inaccurate. Also, there's Ruby, who we can't recruit without Kirkus, and Kirkus has to be like level 35, so. Then down here, we have a little kobold gentleman named Gon.
Kuramimi, it really is you. How have you been? Hey there, Gon. Kuramimi is great, working hard in Liberation Army. You so cool, Kuramimi. I want to be just like you.
Recruit. Ruby was my mage. Does he have a particularly good magic stat? I don't remember.
Be happy, Gon. Commander Titanium say you welcome to join Liberation Army. Woohoo!
He's literally just a hanger-on. That's all he is. Alright, so now, if we leave... Okay. Cool, yeah. So you are absolutely able to leave this way. You just can't enter from the other side without an elf, which is definitely interesting. Lot was one of my mages in look. Yeah, Lot's definitely good. Alright, so now we're in a pretty good spot. Good whiff. It's hysterical how fast Flick is. Never liked Look. Oh, I mean, he's a dickhead, absolutely. He is definitely a very solid mage, though. I like that even though we broke the curse of the Black Rune, there's still just enemy kobolds in the forest. The hell? That was weird. Alright, so I think we now have everyone that we can have recruited. Like, that's currently available, I'm pretty sure. Goated game, oh my god, yeah, absolutely. Did you get the mentor for Tyr yet? Kai, yes, yes we did. That was like one of the first we did in the stream, actually. Yeah, so I'm trying to think. So, of all the locations that we can go, we can't get Ruby yet because we have to be level 35. And there's the person on the bridge who we haven't had the chance to talk to yet, but who's right next to where we were convening in our little powwow. Who you can't recruit until you get, like, most of the people in the game. So I think that's everyone in this area at the moment, if I'm remembering correctly. You get the one by the gate and the bridge. Yes, we got both of them. Yes, there is definitely a clear cutoff point for recruiting certain characters. You are absolutely correct. There's a few different thresholds like that. But yeah, so I think we've got everyone at the moment. So I think this is probably a pretty good place to call this one. Like, that's essentially a whole act that we completed. And we're going to go into a completely different act now across the bridge with, like, a whole new set of towns, a whole new cast of characters, all that type of stuff. A whole bunch of new people to recruit, different major plot elements stuff. So this is probably a good place to call this one. And then I may do a stream tomorrow. We'll have to see. I may potentially have some corpo stuff that I have to deal with. So that could wind up messing with stuff. I'll have to kind of play it by ear. But if not tomorrow, definitely Tuesday for our normal streaming time. 'Cause I've been loving doing these Suikoden streams. It's been so much fun. I play it all day as well. Well, I've been playing so much of this. Again, like, my personal file, I'm past Milik. Where am I? Oh, I'm going to the secret factory for the fire spears. So not too far past where we're at. One more good play session should be able to get us there. But I've been doing a lot of grinding, getting characters all equaled out and getting a bunch of money and everything, so. Tom joining Arasaka. I thought better of Tom than become a corpo in Night City. Listen. You can be working with the corpos without being a corpo, okay? Very significant difference there, my friend. But yeah, so I think that's going to be the play. We'll go back to the castle, and then potentially before I stream tomorrow, or Tuesday, whichever it winds up being, I'll go through and I'll get a bunch of our characters leveled up, get their weapons leveled up, get them armor, all that type of stuff. That way, whoever it is that we want to use, we can use. So we'll go ahead and save here. Not the Necklord part's been so fun revisiting this game. Oh my god, dude, I can't wait to get to Necklord. I cannot wait to get to Necklord. It's absolutely my favorite part of the game, bar none. Partially because it's the part that my dad was stuck on. To this day, I don't know if he ever actually got past it. I don't know if he ever finished the game. Because I remember him and I being stuck on the paintings in Necklord's castle. Which, for those of you who know, back in the day, that was definitely a tough one to figure out, for sure. Apparently, the mobile Suikoden is not going to be gacha the 108 stars. Yeah, from what I've heard, there's not going to be any gacha in it whatsoever, which is super sick. Like, I'm not 100% opposed to gacha in the first place, but I'm just curious what they're going to do just as a standalone mobile game in that regard. So, could be really cool. I'm really excited for it. I think Apple's the only one left, but don't know if he can recruit her yet. Oh, yeah, we might actually be able to get her. I think you have to have the castle at level 2, which we definitely do. So yeah, that might be the one I'm forgetting. We'll have to check that. Get dinner done, ready for the RNG fest for the urn. Second battle pot get. Nice! Big congrats, Gara. Very, very nice. Hell yeah. Oh, you're at the final Star of Destiny. Nice, Willifred. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't had the time to just, like, grind as much as I would like. because I had to go and play a bunch of Suikoden 2 as well for a project. And then I've got other stuff that I'm playing in the background as well for stuff that's coming up, and just there's been a lot going on. So I haven't had as much time to just play on my own as I would like, but I've absolutely been digging these streams. They've been an incredible time. I love getting to share this with you guys. So yeah, I think I'm going to wrap this one up here. It's been a good almost 4.5 hours. I'll take that. And then we will stream very, very soon. So thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for the generosity from those of you who have donated, shown your support as members, all that type of good stuff. And to everyone who's subscribed and followed on Twitch as well. That's awesome. I'm not expecting Twitch to grow as fast as it has been. So I'll have to look into that, see if we can't get partnered. That'll be really dope. For whatever I had the gotcha for Starlight would be for characters from the other games. Ah, okay. Well then, night everyone. Absolutely, you guys have a good night. I can't wait to be back to it all with, back to it all with y'all. So, until then though, of course, my name has been Tom, otherwise known as Titanium Legman. I hope you all have a good night. Stay safe and healthy out there, everybody. And remember, be good to each other, y'all. Bye now.